All right, we're
After a
starting.
long hiatus from episode 1, we finished
Okay,
A Skitter and a
I'm
Screech.
here.
We took our month off. Now we're back.
Woo! We did it.
We
We
did
did,
it.
yeah.
But you know what? Let's get right into it. I don't I'm fucking I'm ready to go. Baron at the teeth. Last time on One Piece. You guys started up near the island of Koza right off the Cylian World Market, and you guys had a devil fruit that you just ganked from some gangly merchant.
Hell yeah.
A fat, ugly guy. Upon a little bit of deliberation, you guys decided after inspecting it, and you found out that it was the Snatch fruit, allowing the user to swap the places of items they can see. Decided that everyone kind of didn't want to eat it, so the captain was kind of just given it and given expectant looks.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
So your captain then consumed it and became a snatch human, able to swap positions of items with ease merely by looking at them. And using this power, you figured out how to get basically unlimited fish, and that was really it.
It's true.
As of now.
Hey
Yep.
man, food's
And
pretty cool though.
continuing to sail through, you guys went to Koza, a small island off of the Sorbet Kingdom. There, the sun was really bright, and you guys weren't able to really see that much about the island. You did notice a large ship being there, but that wasn't really much of a concern to you. You were here to sightsee. Upon being approached by two individuals, being introduced as Thatch and Marshall D. Teach of the Whitebeard Pirates,
Yeah.
who promptly weren't too happy with you guys being there, but once they found out that you guys were, new to this whole pirate business, they kind of warmed up to you. After having some pleasant conversation with them, you guys decided you need to get the fuck out. Deciding to decline Thatch's offer of, having a nice dinner together, you guys got out of there and went straight to the Sorbet Kingdom. Going there, you toured around, got some clothes, and and the captain decided that she needed to get additional manpower. In doing so, she recruited one Alwyn Grace, who was in a seedy bar watching some look like drag queen. You weren't really sure, just doing really loud, obnoxious karaoke.
Shame.
As well as while she was doing that, a mysterious man who was swimming in the ocean hopped up onto their dilapidated ship and proceeded to ask around, pay for it to get repaired, and hastily wanted to join the crew as well. With sailing out, I also forgot to mention they met literal dragon. They met fucking Monkey D. Dragon, but we're not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah.
Scary, but yeah.
Upon sailing out, they also happened to run in a literal fucking admiral. A lot of shit happened.
Level
Mm-hmm.
1.
Level 1, baby.
Yeah.
But continuing to sail, they were heading their way to Karate Island.
Karate.
And then going on to Karate Island, they managed to see a young girl, Barbados did, getting beaten up by what looked to be another girl about her age. So Barbados did the proper thing, and he swam out of the ship and beat her up.
Perfect. True.
After beating up this literal preteen,
Yeah.
she then ran off with bloodied nose and was not happy with the whole situation as this young girl got back up and introduced herself to him as Hoshiko. She then brought him back to a temple which is relatively close to where your crew was already docking ship. And we begin as your crew has finished docking the ship and they're getting off of it heading towards this temple where they see Barbados.
Oh wait, I did that thing with their master.
What thing?
Where I did that sword thing where she said how
Oh yeah, Hoshiko also demonstrated her fighting capabilities, which was
Oh, I remember that.
abysmally bad, but she happened through sheer luck, or you're not sure what it is. She managed to cut Barbados without a sword.
Wild.
Curious.
Chakra
So,
manipulation lady.
And that's where we start. She's currently looking at her hands, unsure of what she really just did as Kenzo's staring at her hard.
I look at the wound that I have on me, and I look back up, and I slightly grin, and I say, "It seems we found your gift."
She's just kind of looking at her hands as Kenzo walks up and says, "What was that?" She kind of goes, I just did what you did." And he just kind of glaring at her as he just staring daggers through her. He goes, "You need to go to your room now."
Uh-oh.
Oh no, grounded.
She
I,
just looks dejectedly and she starts walking into the temple.
Weird.
I grab Kenza's shoulder, and I say, "Any knowledge on that?"
It. You should come inside. He looks over to your friends walking up and says, "I take it friends of yours."
I look back, and I say, "Yes."
I yell,
Um,
"Hi, Barbados!" And I'm like waving.
I was wave.
I wave back,
Wave back.
motion
ah,
you guys to come in.
please, come inside. I'll prepare some tea for all of us.
I take my shoes off at the door.
He actually smiles whenever you do that, as he does the same, and he walks inside. He takes a seat at a small table and starts preparing some tea. He looks up at Barbados and says, "I would like to thank you. I can assume by the wounds I saw on Hoshiko that you did not do this.
I say, "Yes, it seems she was being rowdy with another child.
A blonde girl by the name of Naomi."
I can't remember catching her name, but her fist definitely spoke volumes."
Ah, kind of scoffs and he says, I wouldn't pay her any mind. She's from a rival dojo, the Chokozuki, and she seems to have a bit of a hard head.
How many dojos are in this area?
Counting mine and that one, there's about 30 in the area.
Oh,
Ooh.
But they're the fanciest ones, so they find it easiest to dog on a dojo as this with only one disciple.
only one disciple, huh? What does your dojo specialize in?
It looks around,
Sip of my tea.
which as you look around, the walls are like the inside is taken care of pretty well, but as you're walking in, the wood is splintering. It's just not looking great. Do a perception check in here, actually. Everyone who's in.
Oh, I rolled two. Hold
Okay.
on.
I wanted to take off my shoe at the door as well.
I accidentally rolled two.
Dirty peg leg, leaving little scuff marks on the wood.
I just
Oh
shrugged. What do you want me to do?
no. 17. Did I spec into perception this time?
I don't think I have any.
I did! I get +3 to perception. Wow.
No,
Gronk,
I
you were
got
able
a nat
to
20.
spy extremely well. Rowena as well. Actually, basically everyone but Samuel. You notice a giant sword behind Kenzo.
I do a whistle. I can't actually whistle, so I say, impressive.
He looks back and says, "Yeah, forgotten relic. I wouldn't concern yourself with it."
What
And
does
then
the
Yeah,
sword
but
look like?
The sword is a 5 foot long blade. It has a green cord tied around the top of it, close to the hilt. It's a mix of a black and green pattern that's along
Mm.
with it.
Mhm.
And as you look at it, you get looking at the sword kind of gives your chest a light feeling whenever you look at it for too long.
Mhm. With my blacksmithing knowledge, would I do it know anything else about the sword?
Oh, actually, roll a blacksmithing knowledge check. So roll a d20 plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
A 10. You are able without being able to look at the blade firsthand, you can tell it's a very good make, but you're unsure of the quality of it. You
Mhm.
know it's a really good sword,
I
but
ask, oh, sorry.
you're unsure on whether or not it's just really good, legendary panel. You're unsure just how special it is.
Okay.
Take a sip of my tea, and I say, Kenzo, why is it that Hoshiko practices without a sword?
Well, it's more of a trouble of the island that she's on. This island very much frowns upon the use of weaponry. There's a reason why we only have one disciple here. It's customarily dishonorable to show a weapon in a dojo.
She shows promise. My eyes are closed as I take another sip.
For a child without much potential, yes.
I open one eye and I say, her potential seems limitless.
He looks kind of out the open window and he says, I say limited potential only because I knew her parents.
I let him go on.
You might have been able to tell, but I'm not from here.
I'm letting him go on that soap.
I'm from a land unsure whether or not any of you have been. A land known as Wano. Any bells?
I open up both my eyes and a smile comes across my face. And I say, I've heard of it.
Ah, it's a beautiful country, made by a beautiful ruler. A, I wouldn't say friend, but one that I respect very much.
What are you doing all the way in the South Blue?
He starts laughing a little bit and says, strangely enough, happen chance. I was visiting my friends many years ago, and they had to attend to urgent business, so I was tasked with watching over a young Hoshiko. And the worst happened to them. He looks down and his tea and he says, I have not been able to return home for many years. I have duty here. It would be unfair for me to leave her.
I sip up the rest of my tea, put down my cup, and I do a Dogeza pose and I say, Hanzo, allow me the. Is that his name? Kenzo, not Hanzo. Kenzo, allow me. I had to look at his name. I was thinking Overwatch for some reason. It just creeped into my head. Kenzo, allow me the honor of restoring. I look around this dojo as a thanks for taking my friends and I in. This is my captain, Rowena.
And he gives a bow and says, Oh, I must apologize. I have my respectfulness has become rusted like a sword. I do humbly apologize. To all of you, my name is Kenzo. It is a pleasure to meet you. He's giving like a deep, humble bow.
I'll
I.
I'll bow back. Hello, my name's Dr. Samuel Wood, ship's doctor.
Oh,
Alright.
good, a doctor. Would you If you would, please, would you attend to Hoshiko's wounds? I have no doubt she's probably wrapping them herself now, but they would make me feel more comfortable if a professional did it.
Of course. Can you point me to her?
That room, the third one on the right. I would knock first.
Of
She
course.
is.
I'll
He
go and knock
looks.
on the third door down.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
I would also like to bow. Yeah, my my name is Gronk. I I cook around.
Is keeps the bow going and says, "Well, thank you all. Please, we have plenty of rooms here. You can take your stay for as long as you wish."
My eyes go to the captain.
Oh, that's me. What?
And
I also return the bow and I say, "Thank you so much for handing for." Oh my god.
That's exactly
I
what she
wasn't
says.
ready. Thank you so much for letting us stay here. It's really nice of you.
Of course, it is customary to show such honor to those that have been kind to your disciples. Alwyn walks up and he says, yeah, thanks for letting us stay." Oh, and he goes, "Oh, right, yeah." Does the bow. Says, "Sorry, not used to that." Captain, you mind if I go rest in my room?
Sure, Alwyn, do whatever you'd like.
Okay, come get me if you need me.
I give him the finger guns.
He gives them back.
I'd
Kenzo
like
looks up
to.
at the rest of you guys and says, "So, I hadn't gotten a chance to ask. Why exactly you come to Karate Island?"
I hold a fist up and I say, I smile and I say, why else but to fight?
Ah, the Daisen tournament, I take it.
It looks very exciting.
Oh, it should be. It's taking place in a week, so you're welcome to stay here until the tournament.
Of course. I get up, I dust off my pants, and I say, but first, I think it's about time we turn this into a proper looking dojo. No offense.
Ah, none taken. It's needed a upkeep for a while.
I'd like to begin the repairs on the dojo.
Yeah, Kenzo he assists you with that, and as you guys are talking, he converses with you more about Wano. You end up learning that he is actually a retainer of the of or one of the retainers of the Shogun of Wano.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
I tell him that's quite the honor. I only
Uh,
hear stories of his greatness. It's his name. It doesn't quite come to me now. Excuse my rudeness.
it is Oden Sama of the clan Kozoki.
That's right. I hear he's an unparalleled swordsman. I have to say that one slowly.
One that could even best me, but it's been many years, so I take it that I am very rested.
I give him a little elbow and I say, "Come on. I'm sure your skills aren't that rusty."
I will have to say it one day, perhaps. Flipping over, Dr. Samuel Wood, as you knock on the door, you hear,
Knock, knock, knock.
you can come in."
I slide the door open or open, however it operates.
Yeah, it slides open.
All right.
You
What
s-
do I see?
you see she's currently wrapping her arm, but she's not wrapping it where like it keeps the joint stiff. She's just kind of wrapping it around it.
Uh, I'll bow. Hello. My name is Dr. Samuel Wood. Your master asked me to come and help you take care of your injuries.
Oh, that's out of the normal. Did he call you from town?
No, no. It seems we'll be staying with you. Um, our friend Barbados. You may know him. He's part of our crew.
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah, the big guy. Loud.
Very loud, but really nice. Really, really nice.
Yeah, I'll admit we haven't known him long, but only positive things so far.
I really like him because he beat up Naomi. At least that's what he told me.
How old was this Naomi?
She's, I think she's like a year older than me, so 13.
People right through
Okay.
the
Barbados beat
fights.
up a 13-year-old girl. No hesitation.
Wild.
He he fought a 13-year-old girl, you say?
Yeah, apparently he beat her up real bad too. It-
Oh man.
Huh. Well, anyways, let's get to the point. I'll pull out my healer's kit and,
I thought you were gonna say I pull
help
out my
tend to some
pistol.
wounds.
Don't put you down.
Scared
it
and
takes.
Screech
Pull
did
anything?
something to me, man. I can't.
Her wounds aren't actually that bad. They appear to mostly be like on the surface. Not She has no broken bones or anything, so it should take maybe a day or so to heal up.
Okay. Well, finishing up. Well, whenever you need to bathe, I've just shown you how to do it, so. But if you need any, or if you have any questions, I'll be around, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Not a
And
problem.
as you start to get up and walk away, you see she kind of looking at you, and she goes, oh, I get candy, right?
Candy? Oh, I nearly forgot!
You're a doctor.
I'll pull out of my, the inside of my coat pocket. I'll pull out one of those suckers.
Oh yeah, she looks ecstatic whenever you pull it out.
Yeah, I'll give her a big old smile. It's sorry, it's just been so long since I've had a patient.
Well, you're the best doctor.
Oh, thank you.
She's not worried that he hasn't practiced in a while.
She's a kid. She doesn't think about that.
Hmm. Might need to find a new doctor.
I take a pause, thinking, and I head out. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Thank you.
She's gonna
Alright.
purposefully go get herself injured now so she can get more candy.
Oh
Well,
Uh,
gosh.
while all of those things were happening, I'm like in the kitchen, and like all you hear is just pots and pans just fumbling around.
I'm in the kitchen with Kronk and
Really?
I'm sitting on one of the counters just watching him while I kick my feet.
Yeah,
Gronk.
a lot of really good smells are
Gronk.
coming out of the kitchen right now.
We don't want
I say,
Disney aggro.
Oh,
No, no.
Gronk. Eventually, you finish up getting food for everyone. And who are you taking food to first?
Well, obviously it's his house, so I'm gonna. Hey Kenzo, where you at?
You
I
see him
start
kind of.
hollering to the house.
You see once you get to the front door where like the like main porch area is, you see it hit him. He pops his head down from on top of the roof, and then Barbados pops his head down as well.
Oh, Gronk.
Hey,
Yes. What did you need?
I made some food, and since I mean you're the head of the house, so I figured you get first taste.
Oh, thank you. You see him grab onto like the gutter, and he just swings down off of the roof like with much agility.
Mouth goes open.
Agape.
Gabe.
Yeah, here you go. It's just like a big old bowl. It's like some sort of stew that I was able to craft up. He had
Some
some
sort.
chicken broth laying around, and so I made it into
I might hear what
a
ingredients you
stew.
put in it.
There was onion powder. Here I'll do. Yeah. I
Just
saw
read
you
off a
had some.
recipe from Google.
You had some onion powder, paprika. Had a couple
Paprika.
potatoes in there, and I noticed that you had some bananas that were going brown, and
Put bananas in it. Oh,
yeah, I put bananas in there.
You
Yeah,
see he's eating it up.
you wouldn't have thought to do that either, huh?
He's
Yeah.
eating it up, and he goes,
seems
"Oh,
pretty good.
mm. Oh, that's really good. I'm surprised you're able to make anything. I, I've been mostly getting up. He kind of side eyes and goes, takeout.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I could tell from your trash can, but
Oh,
that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Trust me. As long as I'm here for this week, you'll see
It's
once
hard.
in a
It's
while.
hard to cook for two.
it
It is hard to cook for
That's a
two.
very very true statement right there.
I I do a little superhero landing on the ground, and I say,
A
I
lot
get
of
that.
dust on the ground. Just
I put some logs down, and I say, Genzo, is it okay if I speak to Hoshiko?
looks at you and says, "Of course. From our conversations, I can't imagine you would say anything that would hurt her feelings."
I bow, and I head up there. Knock, knock, knock.
do I pass Barbados before he gets there?
You're passing him about halfway through the hall.
I'd like to put a hand up to Barbados, not touching him, just holding it out.
It's okay if you touch me. Hello.
Barbados, keeping my voice down. Barbados, that girl, she just told me you beat up a 13-year-old. Is that true?
Was that how old she was? She hit like she was 40.
Mm.
And then
Barbados, you beat up a 13-year-old.
I hold a fist back. I say, good thing I hit her harder.
Oh,
What? Ah.
okay. I'll continue walking.
Well, guys, thanks for watching Twitch. It was great.
She started the fight. I am not in the wrong here, and I'll die on that hill.
You're not wrong about one
The
thing.
13-year-old slaps you. I decked her in the jaw.
Exactly. They got kids
How
here to learn.
dare
Gonna learn today.
Is the upstairs kind of cramped for my size a little bit? I'm a big guy.
Yeah, you're kind of having to scrunch down.
I go to the door and I knock. Duck, 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 duck.
Come in.
Dang it, Daniel. Evie!
you?
I
Stop it.
open the screen door and I kind of duck in, and then I sit in the
Shh. No
chair,
one's at the
Native
door. Hush.
American style.
Uh,
Legs
y-
crossed.
yeah, as you walk in, you notice she has looks like a lollipop in her, like she's sucking on.
I rest a hand on the wrist and I say, "How are your injuries?"
I mean, they're okay. I mean, made it a lot better whenever that doctor guy came in here.
Yeah, he knows how to patch us up well. And I do a big stretch. I say, "Now, how about you tell me why you were fighting with that young girl?"
I mean, fighting isn't really the word for it. I mean, she kind of started beating me up. She's kind of looking down.
Were you putting the effort in to fight back, no matter how futile?
I mean, she's already so much stronger than me. I figured I could just get the beating done quick. She's deliberately not meeting your eyes.
Sounds like a Wattpad story.
I get up
A
and
whack pad.
I hold up her fists and I say, no matter the fight, no matter how futile it may seem, no matter how strong your opponent is, as long as you can throw a punch back, you're never a loser. But in this case,
Oh.
I hold her.
You saw her get really hyped up, getting real into it, and then you say that, and it just kind of pops the balloon.
And then I say, makes you mad, don't it? Frustrated, even?
I would say frustrated, yes.
That's what it is to know that you could have fought back. If I could tell you anything, Hoshiko, it's that you always fight back. Trying to teach her a lesson.
She looks at you and she says, "Your name is Barbados, right?"
Barbados Santiel. I do a little bow. Do I hit my head on the desk or some shit?
Uh, you come real close to hitting like the edge of the bed.
It's small in here. Apologies.
It's okay. She kind of leans in. She goes, "You know what I really, really want to do?
I raise an eyebrow.
I want to win the tournament, and I want to rub it in Naomi's face."
Where's this little challenger before? This doesn't sound like a girl who just takes the punches and waits for a beating to finish.
She smiles, blushing a little bit as you say that, and she goes, "Always been here, I guess."
Now, there's something else I need to ask you. What school or what dojo does Naomi fight for?
The Chokosuki
Do you know where they are?
in town. I can show you if you want.
Perfect. I needed you to come with me anyway. It's time we apologize, I say in order to surprise her.
She she looks like that. She just kind of thing where like her eyes kind of go wide, and she goes, "No, no, no, no. I mean, I need to at least rest up. I mean, if we go there, it's going to be a fight for sure."
Hoshiko, you say you want to win the tournament?
Yes.
Let me show you something. And I move my dreads back away from my gills and expose them to her. And I say, I'm
She,
what's known as a fishman to you land dwellers.
as you say that, you hear her say, "Is that what boys have?"
Oh
Uh,
my god.
I don't believe your kind have them, but I have them. You know, that's a story for Kenzo.
Oh man.
And I say, the thing about us fishmen is that we have a lot of pride in who we are. But if you ask me, pride will be our number one. Okay.
Sorry.
Pride, you're fine. Pride will be our number one downfall. Humility is what's required of the fishman. And I like to emulate that humility or with my interactions with the humans, with you people,
What do you mean, you
because
people?
yeah, what do you
even
mean, you people?
you're not here. Hear that?
She,
Even if even if I may be inferior to some of you, I want you all to know that a fisherman will always honor his pride.
she gets up. She actually walks over and she gives you a hug.
I
She
am
says,
surprised.
she says, "You're not inferior. You're a hero to me."
I
In
look
fact,
taken
you really are.
aback,
What in the shonen is happening?
and then I reciprocate the hug quick, but then I say, I I'd like you to show me where Naomi is is practicing at. I'd like to meet her teacher as well.
We'll probably need to sneak out. Kenzo will get real mad if I leave.
Maybe. How about I talk to Kenzo?
Okay, what's your funeral?
I go out and I say, don't worry, I have a way with words.
She gives you a little thumbs up.
I go down.
You see Kenzo is currently chatting with Gronk, and he goes, "Well, Gronk, if you'd be surprised actually, but there's actually really good fish out of this cove. It's
Oh yeah.
one of the main reasons they built the dojo here."
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that I know just the right method to get fish. And then
Yeah.
I look at
Your captain.
Rowena.
I have a plate of
Kenzo.
my own that I made for myself, and my cheeks are full, and I just give you the thumbs up as I'm chewing.
Oh, yes, yeah. How may I help you, Barbados?
May I speak with you?
Of course. Excuse me, Gronk, Rowena.
Go for a little walk, and after a little distance, I say, I've not known you long, but I know you're a good person, Kenzo. Hoshiko, she's new and inexperienced with the ways of people. I'd
Inexperienced in many measures, but
Hmm.
true.
I require a favor.
And he looks over you and says, "We haven't known each other long to already be inquiring of favors."
Consider it IOU, I smile.
Now go on then. What is your question?
I take the position where I'm sitting on my knees, or sitting on my heels, and I'd say, I'd like to take
Sitting on
Hoshiko.
your knees.
No, no, I'd like to take Hoshiko and to the dojo of Naomi.
He looks stern. He says, "And why would you want to go there with her?"
When I intervened in whatever scuffle they were having, I might have inadvertently offended that school, and I wish to go with Hoshiko and apologize and
So
deliver them a message.
Zoe looks at you and nods and says, "Hmm, that would make sense. And given that you're staying here at this dojo, it only solidifies you as one of our allies instead of one of theirs. Unforeseen consequences, as it would seem. I agree with you. That is a good idea. Take Oshiko.
I do a bow and I say thank you.
But
Oh,
if there is trouble, you will protect her."
I do a smile and I say, I do just love learning the techniques of this island.
Very well. He smiles at you and says, "And don't be offended if you come back and we've taken some of your dinner since you're leaving the rest of the work to us."
I laugh and I say, don't mind me. I can get my own food.
Kenzo walks back to you guys and says, "So, how about showing me that fishing technique?"
I give a big swallow to all the food in my mouth and I go, "Oh, you betcha!" And I'll walk outside.
I'm gonna go grab Hoshiko.
On your way there, Barbados, make a perception check.
12.
Perceiving.
You hear some muffled sounds coming from Alwyn's room. Unsure what it is though. Could be humming, could be singing to himself. You're not sure.
Mm, mm. I'll stop by his door and then I'll knock.
The muffled sound stops. A couple seconds later, the door opens and you see Alwyn. He goes, "Hey, Barbados. Figured it was you. What can I help you with?"
Oh, and I require a favor from you.
Raises
Crew
an
to crew.
eyebrow. Crew to
I'm
crew,
go
huh?
I'm going into town with Hoshiko to the opposite dojo where she was had her altercation with another student. I could use an escort.
Oh, of course. Want me in the shadows, or you want me to walk out with you?
I didn't know you did shadow things, actually.
You see him kind of look off and go, "Did I say shadows?"
I don't, I think it'd be great if you were by my side.
Yeah, okay, sure, sounds good to me. We'll be sure to let the captain know, right?
She's teaching fishing techniques and getting comfy.
What? You're just not
Ah,
gonna talk to me?
yeah,
Trust issues?
he goes, "Yeah, Barbados, I still gotta run it by the captain. You know what? Chain of command."
Oh, yeah, sure. I think she likes everyone here, so I don't think she'd mind too much. But
He's
we could run it by her.
Yeah, he walks by, gives you a little finger gun. He says, "Right, just be a second."
Yeah, yeah, I couldn't help but notice there. Uh, was there somebody else you were talking to in there?
Hmm. What?
Uh, it's nothing.
No, no, you said something about talking to somebody. What are you talking about?
No, it sounded like you were singing a song, maybe to yourself. It was real catchy, so wanted to know what that was
Oh
about.
yeah, yeah. I was singing to myself. Yeah,
Yeah,
real catchy song that.
nothing like music to uplift the spirits.
Roll an insight check.
Oh God. What is happening?
15. Do I get anything to insight? Nope.
Do you?
Yeah, it just God really must like music. Really must really like it.
I
Ask
scratched
him
the
You
how
top
seem
of
again.
my head and I say, I thank you for helping me with this.
oh, of course, Barbados. He starts walking away, and you hear him go. "Yo."
Yeah, I go back to Hoshiko's room.
So you get there, Rowena, right as you're looking at Kenzo, and you toss a coin up, and then you're like, "Hey, watch this!" Toss the coin at him, and then a giant fish is in his hands. He goes, "Oh, what?
That's some prime fishing for you, Cap. Or Kenzo.
How?
The
How? How did?" Like the fish is wrestling. He goes, "Oh, okay, okay, calm down, you." You go.
I,
Alan walks
I
up
I
and
go
says,
I go and take the fish from him. I got it.
"Oh, thank you, girl." Eventually, you feel a presence behind you, Rowena.
I just turn around gently, look over my shoulder.
Alan's Alan's standing there with both hands behind his back, and he says, Captain,
Uh, yes, Alwyn?
Barbados requested that I go with him to uh, an enemy dojo. I'm unsure exactly which one, but he seemed to really want me along with him.
What's his plans on going to this dojo?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Well, can I come with?
I can't see why not.
Yes. Let's go find Barbados then. We'll all go.
Okay, he should still be in the house getting Hoshiko, I think. Probably.
Cool beans.
Do I overhear him?
Roll a perception check at disadvantage since you're wrestling a fish.
I am.
I
At disadvantage, so the worst of these two. I got a
Wow.
7 or a 7.
Yeah, that's
Got
the
it.
fish is taking a lot of attention from you.
Yeah, this fish is actually pretty massive. Wait a sec.
Oh, this one's a Riley one.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go get the cutting board.
All right, you two walk up.
Execution.
Barbados, you're back to Hoshiko's room, but her door is open.
I take a peek in Hoshiko.
She
You
she
in
looks
here?
up. She looks up and she says, "Oh, that didn't take near as long as what I thought it would.
And
Did you get yelled at?"
you'll probably be surprised, but Kenzo agrees on my plan.
Yeah. Okay. So we're sneaking out the back door then.
mm.
No, he said we can go.
I mean, there's also like a little thing in like the kitchen under one of the
No,
Tamata mats.
we could. I feel like should I mention that to him? Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is he said it's okay.
She looks out the window and sees Kenzo and Gronk both trying to wrestle this fish, and she goes, "Oh, what a weird day." She like feels her head and she goes, "I mean, I've had a concussion before, but
And
okay."
so I have a friend of mine who also will be tagging along.
Oh, is it the other big guy?
Uh, the one out there? No, it's
Is it
another
the
one.
doctor?
Uh, no,
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
about
but
this
I
time,
think he's just as nice.
at this time, Alwyn and Rowena both walk in. He goes, "Well, looks like the gang's all here."
Oh, is the captain joining us as well?
Apparently,
Well, That's all right. I should let you know though, this was going to be a quick in and out kind of thing.
Oh well, you mean you didn't give me any details to tell the captain, so yeah, that's my bad, I guess.
Well, I mean, I didn't think just saying sorry real quick to someone else needed too much explanation, but no, it's really okay. Hoshiko here will guide us through town to where that dojo is. And if I may, I'd like you all to follow my lead.
Alan gives like a little salute and says, "Okay, captain. He's the temporary captain then."
Well, I don't know about temporary captain, but he can be like point man of the mission.
Okay, listening to the point man then. That's what the captain
Yeah.
says.
I never was one for labels.
Whatever you say, point man. Let's go look at the city,
Let's
village.
go, point man.
I see. My I just have a stoic, straight face as I walk out. Come along,
I
Now,
do
Hoshiko.
like a military march, all dramatic, like knees to chest, elbows out, as I follow.
Alan just has a grin on his face the whole time you guys are walking.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, Doc, your
Oh,
food's getting cold down here.
not across the Grand Line. No,
Oh,
not
Oh,
ready.
it's really
okay,
far.
so all right, so you guys, as you're heading into town, the first walk, so it's about a 20 or so minute walk before you start getting into town, but on the way going to that walk before you get into the main like part of town, it's a bunch of like it kind of looks like the rural Japan you see in those animes where it's like the rice field type stuff.
Oh, the Heian period.
Like it's just it's real cultural, like agricultural stuff. A lot of small houses. You, as you're walking by, you're seeing people that are out there collecting stuff in the fields. They like look up and they wave at you. You stop, have a couple conversation with them. It's mostly like just a bunch of nice old grandmas and stuff.
I'm waving back and avidly talking to everybody that I pass.
Oh, look at all the new people.
As we're walking, I say, I look at Hoshiko and I ask, Hoshiko, how do you feel about using a blade?
She looks and has like a look of disdain as she goes. I would have never. I mean, they don't even sell them here on the island. I don't even know how Kenzo got his.
I uh, I crouch down close to her and I say, what if I could tell you there's a way to make your body as good as any blade?
And she looks at you and she's no way.
I grab her hands and I say, all it takes is a little ingenuity and knowing the human mind. And I put a classic karate chop with my hands, and I say, if you can just harden your flesh, your hands can be more deadly than any blade out there. See your hands as the blade.
She looks at you and she's like condition training?
And I say, I get back up and I say, yeah, something like that. Just try and remember that. Think it might be useful for you.
Huh.
And let's keep walking. What can you tell us about Naomi's dojo?
She rolls her eyes a bit and she says, extremely nice. Lots of good equipment, plenty of people, a lot of money. Always wins the tournament.
Really, they always win.
She goes, yeah, they always win.
Do they have some kind of reigning champion that always goes in, or
Yeah, it'd be their dojo lead, Kenichi.
oh, what can you tell me about Kenichi?
She kind of like just looks off and goes, I mean, weirdly enough, he's actually not that distinguishable. I mean, he's just really good at karate. Like really good. And like her eyes kind of bug out when she says that. Like weirdly good.
That sounds like a fun person to meet. I smile to myself.
He's really nice though. Unlike Naomi, he's not so mean.
Never let the actions of others dictate the personality of their teachers. Everyone's different.
She, as you guys are walking, she goes, "I wish Naomi was different."
You got
How
a
long
little
have you
crush
known?
on her? And
Oh,
I elbow her.
that- okay, we're going
She
Yuri.
kind of, she kind of narrows her eyes and goes, "No, I mean, we used to be friends when we were younger, but
Oh, boring.
But dot 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 question mark.
but when she got accepted into the Chokazuki dojo, she started being mean."
Oshiko, do you want to win the tournament to prove to Naomi that you aren't inferior to her?
She kind of looks at you as you say that, and she goes, "Well, I mean, a little bit."
Let me tell you this, Hoshiko. Crouch down again. Nobody's inferior to anyone. We're all born equal. That's my motto I like to live by. And I say, let's go meet Kenichi and set things straight.
As you guys are going into town, you're seeing a bunch of stands put up, a lot of like balloon wreaths, and
What?
it just looks like a bunch of stuff coming in to get this festival all ready. It's still in that preparation phase though, so you're seeing kind of like the skeleton of it before like the full event sets through.
Hmm.
But you're
Cool.
seeing
Cool.
a bunch of stuff come in. You're seeing a couple tourists look around, but a lot of just locals like running back and forth trying to get everything set up. You're seeing people kind of yelling at each other, telling them to get this stand up here, this one up here, this thing all set up, and then you're seeing a bunch of people heading towards this big stadium area.
Ooh, it looks like it's gonna be a big party.
Oshiko looks over and she says, "The biggest one of the year."
Oh, 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 oh.
Uh, while you're walking around, she leads you through like the main like walking area where like a bunch of stands are being set up, and then it's right outside of where the stands are, to the left hand side, and opposite of that is the entrance into this giant arena, is this huge dojo.
Oh, wow. I cannot imagine how many students that place has. They must be pretty well off for themselves. Now, where's Kenichi at? I'm sure he's one of these other buildings.
She just is standing in front of this one. You also see it, whereas at Kenzo's, it's like there's like the big hanging wooden sign that has like the Japanese like the kanji for like a word, right?
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, Kenzo's is like wooden and it just says dedication on it.
uh,
This one is marble and then carved into it with like some like it looks like dark like ebony black to really bolden out the letters.
oh,
It just says Chazuki.
oh. Uh,
Looks more like a palace to me than it does a dojo.
Chokazuki.
it's like local churches versus mega churches.
Yeah, this
Oh no.
Kenzo's like local church. This is like Grand Cathedral.
Oh, oh,
You see, this has at least 5 to 6 floors, and it is roughly about 5 to 6 times as big as Kenzo's dojo.
what? Oshiko, there's no way you're telling me that's where Kenichi teaches, is it?
Well, I mean, a teacher's kind of a. I mean, he's not exactly a teacher.
I raise an eyebrow and I say, uh, dojo master who's not a teacher?
No, no, no. Kenichi isn't the dojo master. He's the main disciple.
Oh, wh- who's
Because
the master? Who owns this place?
she just kind of looks off and says, "Well, the main master of this dojo doesn't really come around too often.
Huh.
He's mostly off traveling.
So then who runs the dojo?
Kenzo does, not Kenzo. Kenichi does in the meantime. He's like the substitute master.
Any stories that you've heard about the real one?
She thinks about it and says, extremely strong. Actually, she thinks about it and she leans into you and she says to Barbados, I actually heard a rumor that he actually might be a fisherman.
You don't say. I'd love to meet him then.
But that's just a rumor. No one really knows who it is, though.
Well, no time like the present. Temporary point man is on point, and I begin walking towards the door.
I stand at attention as he says that, and then I march after him.
Yeah, you guys were able to easily walk in. As soon as you walk in, this like smell of just hard work hits you.
Oh, it smells like a boys' gym room. Oh.
Like when you walk into like a room full of people doing like their January 1st New Year's
Oh
resolution
God.
workouts.
Ugh.
Classic, classic Planet Fitness.
It's like that every day.
Perfect. And
And then
then
towards the center
Nasty.
there's like the large mats and you see like at least 50 different students doing like the 1-2 karate punches.
oh, interesting. Okay, I walk ahead.
Oh, where is he? Where are you, sir?
I'm
Hello, Kenichi. You don't look like you're 13 at all.
He's not supposed to be. He's the dojo leader. Naomi's the 13-year-old.
Naomi's the chick from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
So like the main people you pick out is at the lead of the classroom is this relatively fucking stacked gentleman.
Oh,
Mm.
hello, Dojo Master.
He has long hair, and every time he's doing like the 1-2, his hair is just kind of flying off, and some sweat beads are just flying off of him.
Oh.
Just say,
I elbow Alwyn and I gesture towards Kenichi. Just gesture. That's it.
And he looks over and he goes, "Well, damn."
Oh.
in the back of the as he still teaches students, I'd like to say loud, Kanichi! We've come from the school of what's Kenzo's school called?
Dedicated.
From Kenzo's dojo. Mind having a word with us? I say nice and loud.
All of the students are looking towards you. Like about half of them are just kind of plain looking towards you. The other half are glaring. Naomi is part of the half that's glaring.
Big smile.
Oh.
Kenichi turns around and he brushes some hair out of his face and he goes, "Oh, new visitors." He waves forward and says, uh, "Disciples, continue with your routinely training. No reason to forget the basics after all." And all of them in unison say, "Yes, Master Kenichi." And they
Oh.
continue working.
They're like cute little robots.
And he walks
Great.
up and he goes, puts a hand out and says, "The name's Kenichi. It's a pleasure to meet you."
I put a hand out as well. Barbados Santiel. This is my captain, Rowena.
I push forward and I put my hand out and I go, "Hi, I'm Rowena."
While still holding Barbados, he shakes your hand too and he says, "Well, don't go too fast now. I only got two hands."
Oh.
And he
Do you
shakes it.
have somewhere more private we can talk?
"Oh, yeah, of course. There's a conference room right over there. Let's go
If you
there."
could, that student behind you. I look at Naomi. Would you mind bringing her along?
"Oh, sure. Is my disciple causing any problems?"
Something like that.
"No, don't worry. We'll get this settled out." He walks back over, leans over to her, and you see she looks a little bit panicked.
We're tattletales.
He brings you all into a conference room. That's it, and Kenichi sits down. Looks like a pretty comfortable chair. Alwyn just leans up against the wall.
I look at Hoshiko and I say, "Remember, follow my lead." And I walk up with Hoshiko. I push her forward a little bit, And I said, "This is Hoshiko, one of Kenzo's students."
Kenichi looks at her and says, "We've met. Hoshiko, how are you doing?" She just kind of looks up nervously and says, "Good. How are you?"
And then I get in the position where I sit on my heels again, and then do a deep dogeza pose again, very deep in respect, but also humiliation. A humiliation pose, basically. And I'd like to say, and then I'd like to hold Hoshiko and make her do the same pose.
She fights against it for a second, but then she submits and she hits the post too.
I'm
I'm like,
just standing behind them watching them.
Hoshiko and I would like to extend our deepest apologies.
Kenichi looks a little bit taken aback. Naomi is glaring daggers at her. And you too. She's glaring a lot of daggers at you.
It seems these two students had a bit of a altercation, resulted in a scuffle. I intervened when I probably shouldn't have. I'm new to the island. I'd like to offer my apologies to not show any signs of disrespect towards the Kenzo school and the what's the school called again?
Rokozuki.
Shokazuki school.
Come on, where's the notebook, Joseph? Should write it
Kenichi,
down.
Kenichi, Kenichi he nods and he says, "Well, I'd like to thank you for your apology. Many outsiders from the island wouldn't do this." He looks over at Naomi and he says, "And I think she has something to say as well." Yes. She looks over and still glaring and she says, "I don't have anything to say."
And I still would have kicked your ass.
I
And I
say
would have.
again,
I'll do it again.
please accept our humblest apologies.
Kenichi actually gives her a kick to the knee.
Oh.
Oh,
And
that being said, Kenichi. Oh, sorry, go on.
as he kicks her on the knee, she falls to her other knee and he says, "Do the pose they're doing." She goes to stand up. He kicks the other knee. She's on her hands and knees and he goes, "Oh, come on. I don't want to kick your back either." And eventually she takes that pose and he says, "Now you're going to say that you apologize for losing a fight." She gritting her teeth and she says, "I'm sorry for losing the fight." Kenichi looks at her and says, "Oh, good." He looks at you, Barbados, and says, "Oh, your apology is accepted." And
This
he looks at
apology. I'm still looking at the ground as I say, this apology doesn't come without another message.
you see he looks at you and he goes, "Well, then what is it?"
In the week that comes by, when the tournament begins, Hoshiko here will defeat Naomi.
You see his eyes narrow towards you.
I'm still looking down.
You're feeling these icy daggers getting glared into you like you just hit a nerve. And he goes, "Is that so?"
I get back to sitting on my heels and I say, "Yes, it is," as I smile.
"Naomi, back to the training room." He runs off, doesn't say another word.
I tell Hoshiko to back up behind me, and I motion towards the rest of the group to take a couple steps back.
Kenichi walks up to you and he says, "I take it you'll also be in the tournament."
I give a big smile and I say, "I wouldn't miss it for anything else in the world."
Good. And he turns around for just a second and says, I'm gonna beat that smug face in.
I say you might, but Hoshiko here is gonna be the real winner. Goodbye.
As he turns to leave, Alwyn says, Hmm, he doesn't look so tough.
He doesn't look so tough. Did you see him? Oh, the way he got so mad. He was so cute.
Uh, Barbados, as you take the hand off Hoshiko, you feel sweat.
Squid.
I look at Hoshiko's face.
Uh, you see like the stress lines.
And I say, having doubts?
Very much. Can we please leave?
Of course. My smile goes down to just a straight face again. We walk out.
All right, as you walk out, you notice the drilling that Kenichi's doing is like way fucking harder now.
I'm looking as we're walking out. I want my eyes to focus with him. I want to lock eyes with him.
As he's doing like the 1, 2, you guys start locking eyes. Then it's a 1, 2, and you see he starts to the amount of force that's coming out from this like shadow punching is getting a little bit exerted.
Oh, it's impressive stuff.
And you guys walk out. The massive marbling behind you, the fresh air hitting your nostrils now, no longer that kind of murky sweat.
As we walk out. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. Ugh.
Alan looks over and he goes, I know, I thought he was gonna hit you.
Yeah, I thought so too. It's kind of clenching the jaw, to be honest.
You don't want to clinch it. You wanna roll with the punch.
I see, I see. Oshiko, I think it's time we return to Kenzo. Seems we have some training to do.
Alwyn's looking over and he goes, thinking about getting some of that takoyaki stand right there first.
Takoyaki? Where?
Right there.
Let's go. And I grab him by the wrist and run off towards the stand.
Okay, see you in a little bit, Barbados.
Of course, as I wave them off.
As you guys are doing the walk back, Hoshiko eventually says, oh, we have so much training to do when we get back. We have so much
Hoshiko, the first step in preparing for a fight is never, ever think about what could go wrong.
As soon as you say that, you can immediately tell she's thinking of everything that could go wrong.
And then um, I say, do you know why I issued that challenge there to Naomi and Kenichi?
Because you hate me.
I say, no, not at all, actually. It's because I believe in you, Hoshiko.
She stops walking, and she goes, I, I.
The problem is you don't believe in yourself.
Kind of stop. She just stops and goes, no one's ever said that to me.
No one's ever gonna train with you as hard as I do either. I smile.
She smiles back.
This is both our fights. Just know, you'll probably win yours. I, on the other hand, I'm gonna savor every last punch I take.
All right, you guys make it back.
Where's Kenzo at?
Yeah. So you guys get back, and you get back in the kitchen, and Kenzo. It seems like having people in the dojo has really livened Kenzo up.
Oh, he's not gonna like the news thing.
like he's in there, and you see him actually cooking with Gronk, and Gronk seeing his skills with the knife, like as he's cooking, is unlike anything you've seen before.
Oh wow, you sure got quite the knife skills.
Oh no, I mean, you practice with something for so many years, you just naturally get good at it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And
As
then
I'm wailing around the pan.
you see Kansas what he's actually watching you very like intensely because seems like he's trying to learn how to cook, kind of. Like when you're watching like a YouTube video of something you don't really know and you're trying to take in as much
Mhm.
information as you
Mhm.
can, but it's like it's all getting stuck at the door.
Yeah. Does can I make a perception check to see if he has any pans that might look newer than the others?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
They
All
say
right.
hands for a second. I was about to
Definitely
say.
pans. All right.
I thought he said pants. LOL.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh.
all your stuff is fine here.
They're all rusted.
And
You guys actually had to spend a good hour or so scraping and then reseasoning these pans for you to use.
yeah,
See,
Oh.
walks.
that's what I was afraid of.
He'd have
Yeah,
walks.
well, it's, it doesn't look too bad here.
That's flavor.
Uh, as I wipe off some cobwebs.
You just having to you put some water in it and they look like cotton candy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's flavor. It's fine.
Have I returned with Alwyn yet?
You guys are gonna be last because you guys are getting some delicious takoyaki.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, so about this time, you guys are cooking in Barbados, and Hoshiko come back through the door.
I say, Kenzo, good news.
Oh, good news! I love good news.
The Chokazuki school has accepted our apology.
Hey, look surprised. They they did?
Yes. And even better news. I've issued a challenge to Kenichi.
Ah,
Has an aneurysm right there. Falls on the floor.
he just
uh,
he just stares at you and goes,
someone I should know about, or
"You you what?"
And then I say, Hoshiko here will defeat Naomi to
He
regain honor to the Kenzo school.
looks at Hoshiko. You what?
And then I take a deep bow and I say, please, Kenzo, I require one last favor. This week, Hoshiko and I need preparation for the tournament.
Rubbing his temples, and he goes, "Oh, you're going to get her killed."
No, sir. I believe Hoshiko will win.
And then it looks like a light bulb hits in Kenichi's head, and he goes, "Actually, yeah, but Barbados, you train her. Actually, yeah, yes,
I what?
yes, train her to defeat Naomi."
Uh, I don't know. I'm not an official dojo leader or anything, so
He walks over and he taps you on the shoulders. Now you are
I look at Hoshiko nervously.
official trainer of Kinzo's dojo.
oh,
I say, uh, great. So, I should also mention there's a decent chance I might have called out Kenichi. Like I myself, I might have.
He just smiles at you and says, "Well, then I hope you can train each other."
Now I have the nervous look on Hoshiko. I say, oh,
Hoshiko's smiling, and she like leans over and she goes, "Barbados, we did it."
yeah, yeah, we did. We did something. I think there's no time like the present. First rule of Barbados training school is that our training days are 12 hours long.
She kind of looks over at Kenzo, and Kenzo says, "He makes the rules."
All right. How many types of things am I allowed to do per day?
With this training, you would get one specific training role a day to improve something.
Okay, so let's let the other people do their things first, and then I'll discuss how
Training
training.
montage.
Also, I'm gonna go pee while you guys do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Rowena, you and Alwyn have just finished getting some takoyaki. That's 500 berries.
Okay.
I put all your money in these two treasure chests.
Ooh.
Just click and pull. You don't hold it.
Oh,
No, loot is gold. Money is cash.
to go.
Thank you. All right, so the takoyaki, absolutely delicious. It's a fucking banger.
Oh, my toilet.
Oh my god, I've never tasted something so delicious before in my whole life.
Alwyn takes another bite and he goes, surprisingly, I'm not a huge fan.
Oh,
I
Can
look
I
at
have
him
like
disgusted. What do you mean you're not a huge fan?
can I have like a spider sense go off as soon as she said she's never tasted anything as good in her whole life? Oh,
Yeah, Gronk, you think
You
maybe some
sneeze.
oil got on your hand, but you're not sure.
Oh
Now when
man.
he goes, no, it's too salty.
Too too salty. Alvin, are you okay? I put my hand on his forehead to see if he has a fever.
He feels fine. He goes, hmm, I don't know. He goes, maybe I had like a sweet sauce, I would like it.
What? What?
I look back over at the cart.
where's our cook?
Is
We
there
need
any
needs the
sauce?
help.
It
No,
looks.
all they have is like some soy sauce, so it just makes it saltier.
You need
Mm.
spicy mayo. That's what they have on those things.
I'm looking around the kitchen, sweating, just throwing stuff around.
Alwyn, he just shrugs and goes, I don't know, maybe it's just not for me. I mean, I still have 4 of them if you want them, Captain.
I was gonna say, then give them to me. I'll eat them. I grab them and I
Oh.
shove all 4 in my mouth at once.
He goes, you should probably eat. No, never mind.
Ah, that was delicious. Let's head back.
What are we gonna tell the cook?
Nothing. I'm gonna
All
still
right,
eat when I get back.
you guys approach back and you see what appears to be Hoshiko and Barbados doing jumping jacks.
Oh, I haven't said my. I got a whole training routine here. Just hold on.
Yeah, I'm just saying in the meantime for warm up.
Okay.
I give him the finger guns as I walk by as encouragement.
Alwyn copies the finger guns.
Yes.
We're desperately jumping jacking.
Yeah, like Barbados looks like he's doing it to save his life. Hoshiko's trying to keep up, but she's not near as fast.
Man, better
Genzo's
not.
sitting Genzo's sitting on like the deck. He's sitting on a cross leg with some tea watching him and he goes, it's good to see them expending their energy.
I walk over and I go, yeah, looks like they're really training for their lives over there.
He actually starts laughing and goes, yes, training for their lives. As if their lives depend on it.
Jumping jacks get harder.
Well, I better not bother them any. They look very serious.
Help us.
Hey, hey Kenzo, what's this tourney about again?
Well, what is the what?
What the tourney? Tournament?
Oh, the Karate Daisen.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Are you wanting to participate too?
Oh, I mean, you think I could?
He looks at you, like up and down. He goes,
Of course you
"Well,
can, Gronk. And I pat him on, I give him a big clap on the back. You can do anything you set your mind to.
how are you fighting with your fists? Good at it?
I hold up my hands, which are still covered in oven mitts.
Well, you need to take those off.
Oh, I, I,
I
I,
have
I take them
hands.
off. I take them off. I mean, I've tenderized a couple steaks in my life, but I usually have a one of the gavel things.
He
Oh god.
looks at you and just goes, I mean,
Oh,
yeah, you'll probably be fine.
oh no. Kyle, you
Mm,
don't have unarmed skill? Oh no.
but I'm hold on, maybe this will help. And then I flex.
Oh, oh wait. Oh, okay, you might actually be fine.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's definitely helped from my diet. And
It's like
as I
that White House cook.
Yeah.
exactly. I lift up my shirt. How many abs are seen?
What do you mean, how many
You
abs?
see you see six, but you have like the little two at the very bottom that are
Oh,
coming through.
He's our crew's secret weapon. They think he's just a cook, but really, he's super strong.
He's a Navy SEAL.
He's Steven Seagal.
I am Steven Seagal.
Oh,
Yeah, I like to say that I'm a black belt in whatever I do.
Oh,
it's compliment.
Alan looks at you as you do that, and he's like, is everyone buff?"
Wait, Owen, are you buff too?
Of course, Alwyn's buff. I give him an elbow to the ribs.
Uh, he actually doesn't have. Alan doesn't have like a bunch of muscle on him. He's not like a string bean, but he is not big.
No, he's lean.
Helen goes, I mean a little bit.
Yeah. So you're gonna participate in this tournament too, right?
Only if the captain wants.
Oh, I wouldn't make you do anything you don't want to do.
I figured you'd want me to win that cash prize.
Oh,
Yeah, as
money.
a cash
As
prize.
as I'm jumping jack, Kenzo, what even is the prize?
Alan looks over and says, Captain, you didn't see any of the flyers when we were eating takoyaki?
I was honestly really just focused on the takoyaki.
Oh, actually, no, I won't steal Kenzo's thing. Go ahead. Kenzo goes, um, all right, well, the prize is 1,000,000 berries to the winner.
Oh, I could buy a whole ship with
And
that. I could
and they get named karate champion of the island.
I could get a
And
new
you
flag. I could get a new eye patch. I could maybe get new swords. Mumbling to myself.
also signing up for the tournament takes place in a week. You sign up the first day it's available. The roster gets filled relatively quickly.
Okay, I'm waiting for this training montage. You guys go.
And that sounds pretty good to me. So how do you think I should start training?
You could
Um,
probably join in with all of them. I point
Oh
over
um,
my
no, they said
shoulder.
that they're doing
No,
12
this
hours.
is it.
No, I
This
ain't
is
doing that.
exclusive.
I don't
Aw.
do
probably
that.
learning how to throw a proper punch would be the first. Gronk, come with me. At least I can show you that.
Come on,
All right,
Barbados. You
sounds
should
good to
share your
me.
knowledge with the crew. You should train Grog too, like a little
No, no.
brother.
You see,
Wait,
like
see,
bloodshot.
Kenzo, he's
You,
already got it.
you see bloodshot strained eyes that say, "I don't think I have the time or the lifespan left."
Aw, but he can just join in with the game you guys are playing. Come on.
No, Hoshiko needs to win.
Okay. So,
I don't see
well,
a
before we
problem
do
with
the
him
training
joining. Come on.
montage, so we'll do
Mine's
Gronk's training montage, then we'll do
okay.
Barbaros' training montage. Mr. Samuel, Dr. Samuel Wood, and Rowena, anything you guys would like to do in the 5 days before the beginning of the tournament?
Um, no, I'm just hanging out, eating all the food,
I'll be wandering around the town, thinking to myself, smoking a pipe, you know, watching.
hanging out with Alwyn,
You get
As you
signed up
eating.
as the tournament's doctor.
Oh yeah, I'll go talk with, see if I can find officials and talk about that.
actually, Dr. Samuel Wood, as you're walking around, you do see about the third day in, you do see a large, looks like tent is up that says volunteers needed urgently.
I
It
want to
is.
look for a place to place bets on the contestants.
I'll go peek my head in. They didn't say what volunteers, but you know,
You see a woman who looks ragged, like dark circles under her eyes. She's wearing what looks like a nurse's outfit.
okay. I'll approach. There's no door for me to knock on.
No, it's just
Pull
an
the
open
shake.
tent.
Ooh.
I'll approach the entrance and bow. Hello, name's Dr. Samuel Wood. I see
She
you're
looks at you
signed
and she
here
says,
today.
"Doctor, doctor," you said.
Yes, doctor.
Hired.
Oh,
She looks at you and says, "What school?"
let me pull it up. Saint Cho Chantos.
She goes, "Saint John." Really? What year?
I don't well, that was quite some time. I was maybe about
Class of
30.
'73.
So that was about 25 years ago.
She goes, "Oh well." I say we've been running into some trouble. Recent graduates of St. John's have been. Well, you've read the newspapers probably.
The newspapers.
Oh,
Yes.
Say yes.
She,
Yes. I
she
jog
have.
my
goes.
memory.
Yeah.
She goes. Well, I mean, it just happened again a couple months ago. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
It no. It happened again.
She hands you a. It looks like an old newspaper, and the headline reads: "Graduation ceremony at St. Chantos. Ruined, disparaged, destroyed again."
Oh.
You see a picture of a pirate ship. You can actually make out the Jolly Roger on it.
Okay. What is the Jolly Roger?
It's a smiling Jolly Roger, and it has a sword, has a bone and a sword, and it appears to be smoking a cigar.
Wait a second.
Bone sword, smoking cigar. The flashbacks. They hit me, and I pause, looking at this newspaper. I stare. Do I recognize any faces?
No, this one was relatively recently.
Okay.
Although
The,
the you do recall the dean. The dean is the same person.
the well, it's good to see the dean is still there. It's amazing, actually. Hey, oh, do you know how long they've been doing this? Uh, hello?
She goes, "Well, I've been seeing this headline every couple years. It's not every year, but it's every maybe 2 to 3."
Well,
Who's messing with dice? I hear it.
I hate to give you the news, but I was there when it started. But enough about that. You say you need urgent help. What is it?
Oh, well, there's been a doctor shortage all throughout the South Blue ever since that's been going. It's one of the main medical schools that is able to churn them out. So, and with how long it takes to actually get trained as a doctor,
Yeah, I graduated when I was 30. Started when I was 20.
seeing all that potential just go away is rough. But We're a bit on a doctor shortage, and a lot of people get hurt in a tournament, so our main doctor's out sick right now.
I
Go
see.
figure.
Well, is he being
Ironic.
taken care of? He or she? Apologies.
Hmm.
That
Wait,
what
what'd
is
you
it
say?
what you're looking for?
I asked
Daniel
if
assumed
someone
the
was
gender
taking
of the
care of the
doctor.
doctor.
Oh, it's a man. I'm his assistant.
I see.
Of
May I
course.
see him?
She goes, "Oh, I mean, yeah, we'll need to go to his house, but eventually, she walks you over to this not super fancy, but a relatively nice house, kind of that traditional Japanese looking house."
Gotcha, gotcha.
And so he knocks at the door, and then he kind of staggers out, and you see him has like the red nose, the eyes kind of sunken in. You can see he's like wrapped up but still shivering.
Yeah, I bow to him. Hello, the name is Dr. Samuel Wood. I see you're in bad shape.
He's over and he says, "I must be hallucinating, 'cause I ain't seen another doctor around here."
Well,
Yeah,
you have now.
Uh, okay. Alright, I guess come inside, demon aspiration.
I look at the assistant.
She goes, he's just like that.
I shrug. I head inside.
Okay. You can roll a medicine check.
Okay. Do I get to add my medicine modifier to it?
Yes.
Heck yeah. Plus 16. Let's go. All right. Oh no. 25? Is that right?
25, instantly able to determine this is a offshoot of just the common cold. It's a slightly worse variant, so he's going to be out for about a week and a half.
give him some chicken soup.
Well, sorry to give you the
Good
news,
soup.
and I'm sure you knew already. This is just a variant of the common cold, although a little bit more severe of a variant.
He's got COVID.
You should
Yeah.
Hey,
be
Oh
good in
no.
about a week, week and a half, somewhere around there.
he looks at you and says, "Oh shit! I was expecting just 3 to 4 days." You see, he pulls out a cigarette.
For a
Sorry.
second.
Ooh.
I pull out the book. I pull to the page without even looking. See, right here.
He looks at it and says, "Huh. Now I should probably re-update my supply of medical books. I've been going off memory for a while now."
Oh, no, memory's no issue. In fact, I should probably update mine. I look at the date on my book.
About
How
3 years
old?
out of date.
Oh. Do you remember how often they update these things?
Every year.
Oh, they go every year, but that's just to gouge money out of us.
It's
Oh, of
true.
course,
Also, yeah.
textbooks, blah, blah, blah. I hear this new thing called pirating.
Oh God. Textbookonline.com.
Yeah. You hear anything about
Ugh,
this illegal trade of textbooks?
horrible pirates. They taking books now?
That's what I
Oh.
understand.
Like,
Students are, paying lower prices for these pirate textbooks.
Shameful.
such, such thievery.
I
You
know.
wouldn't
I
Filthy
steal a
You
thieves.
car.
wouldn't download a crab.
I
I
need to
know.
know exactly where they're doing this so I don't do it.
I
Just
know.
to
I
be
was
sure.
thinking of writing a textbook myself, but if there's someone's just gonna steal it and sell it for a lower price, what's the point?
He shrugs as he lights up his cigarette and goes, "It's what the world's coming to."
Well, regardless, you're a doctor. You know how to get better. Rest, broth. I heard bone broth is a good one to go with, but I haven't tried it myself.
Fucking dog.
What? Oh God.
He looks at you and says, "You left out drink plenty of water."
Oh, of course.
As you look over, he has like a half full glass of scotch. He just pours some water into it.
Oh my god.
You know, that
Water
counts.
temperature.
That most certainly does not count, but okay.
Well, think of it this way: the alcohol kills anything it comes into contact with.
And
That's
then the
Drowning
water
cold.
hydrates you.
that's any children watching? No.
He looks at you, waves at you, and as he waves you off and says, "Well, thanks for coming, Doc."
Oh, no problem. I'm willing to fill in for the week and a half you're out, but I will have to ask for additional medical supplies.
He he looks at you and says, "Did Chiori not tell you about the salary?"
I look at the assistant.
She kind of looks away and says, "Well, I mean, we were in a hurry coming here. 100,000 berries for working the week."
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, that's worthwhile. Do I still have to? Does that include materials, or do I have to provide the materials?
No, we'll provide materials.
Oh, excellent. All right, deal's the deal. You got it.
All right, Daniel. Here's your payment for agreeing to work.
Whoa.
A
Hour
hundred
payment.
thousand.
Yeah, you gotta hand that over
Ogres.
to the captain when you get back.
Oh no.
So you're locked into that. All right, we're going to training montage. So Gronk, your first step is learning how to punch.
Punch.
Alright, so what do I do?
Well, okay, so here's the funny part. So Kinzo doesn't actually know how to do a proper punch.
It's what I figured.
Curious.
Cause he's a swordsman.
So
Yeah, I
so
know
you're
it.
gonna so you're gonna roll a 20 at disadvantage, and it's gonna take a DC 15 to truly learn how to punch.
Oh, he's got this. Come on. 16.
No
Exactly.
modifiers.
It's gonna be a
No
16.
mods,
I'm calling
easy.
it 16.
5 and 3.
Okay.
Okay, that's day one. You get 5 rolls, so you can do. You're learning to punch again. First
Right.
day, he's doing a slashing motion. You're not really sure how that correlates to a straight punch.
One of these is a 16 or a 20.
Gronk, Gronk, he's our man. If
I'm
he can't do it, no one can.
I'm like watching him and I'm like, uh-huh, and I go to the training dummy and I just do like a weird like slicing like you know how like a 4-year-old would punch someone where they
Yeah,
throw their
yeah,
hand up really high up in the sky and then go down at an angle.
yeah. You're trying to
Yeah.
slap it.
Yeah, take that.
Come on.
Yeah. Is that good? That's good, right?
Okay. Uh, Barbados, day one. What are you training?
Okay. Let me say for Hoshiko first. I'm gonna say since I'm training with her, I want to teach her how to dodge a punch.
Okay.
How dare you counter teach me?
So
It's not for. Okay. Yes, it's
No.
for you, Kyle.
Yeah, I know it is.
okay, so Barbados, I need you to roll a dexterity check.
I do or Hoshiko does.
You do.
Okay.
13 plus
plus 2, 15.
15. Okay. So 15. Hold on, I know what I'm doing here. Full first
Take your
stat
time.
sheet. 15, so she gets to add +2 to this. So she's now going to make a dex, and she's going to try to beat a DC of 15 to learn this technique.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't have print on.
Oh.
That's a good thing. Let's give her a reroll. 16.
Wow.
She learns how to dodge a punch that increases her AC by 2.
Ooh.
And for me, I'm in the middle of developing a new technique. Is what I'm gonna do. I'd like to develop add the 1 inch punch to my arsenal.
The 1 inch punch.
Where you do a straight hand into a fist immediately.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Do I get any advantage on that being a karate practitioner or having high strength?
You can add your strength mod. Yeah, you just add your strength mod.
Oh, just a 9.
As you're going to you line it up properly, but you're not able to convert it. You're not able to convert your full power into the punch. You're only able to get like about 30% of your full strength into it.
Okay. Okay.
You're not sure whether or not it's something to do with your stance or what. But if you do this training again, you'll get it at advantage next time.
It's a multi-day thing. Let's go.
Yeah, day two, Gronk. You are still trying to learn how to
Mm.
punch. Make your
Go.
roll at disadvantage unless you would like to work on something else.
No, I'm gonna keep punching.
That's how you do
All
it.
right. Yeah.
That. Uh, I feel like
You're
rolling both.
you're developing from the slash. You're developing more of like a pimp slap.
Oh no.
Wow,
No.
while somewhat efficient, it's not able to convert into proper damage, and you're still. Kenzo's getting a little bit frustrated at this point. All right, day two. What would you like to train Hoshiko on doing?
I'd like to help her harden her fists in the shape of a blade. As in, I'm keeping her just a straight hand, not into a fist, actually.
Okay, okay.
Tell me what I roll for that.
Roll a hmm, roll a con check.
Okay. Eh. 17.
17. It gives her +2. Just she's gonna make a con check. 16, 18, 20. Okay. As you're eventually you're training it, and then you grab a big piece of wood and you just put it in front of her and you just tell her to shove her fingers through it.
Okay. Okay.
And she's like, Barbados, I can't.
You can! No, hit the wood!
I it's gonna break my fingers.
And Naomi will break your face! Now hit the wood!
Ha ha ha! Psh! She actually breaks through it.
Hell
I
yeah.
smile. Big, crazy smile, and I say, progress!
Oh god.
Uh,
That that increases her base damage.
I'm gonna go about continuing my 1 inch punch training on different trees.
All right, roll it at advantage, adding your strength modifier.
Uh,
Buggers.
You not only master the 1 inch punch, you have improved it.
Oh
uh,
man.
uh,
Your 1 inch punch does
Dog.
2d10 damage plus your strength modifier.
okay,
2d10, but it takes your whole action.
it's a whole action. Okay, action.
All right. You also get to add your proficiency bonus to hit with it, so it's like a normal melee attack.
Okay.
All right. Day 3 of 5. Gronk, you are still attempting to learn how to punch.
Hey, teacher. Hey, uh, bit of a problem here. It's suggestion. Hear me out. Maybe instead of learning how to punch, I learn where to punch.
It's perfect.
Oh, good idea. Okay, so he's doing kind of like the mitt training with boxing, and he's showing you vitals
Mm-hmm.
while still not knowing literally how to punch. You're gonna make this at disadvantage as well,
You want to slash here and then here? I'm using my fists.
All right.
as Kenzo is giving you very not opportune. You can see why Hoshiko was not strong.
Mm,
He's it would seem like he's giving her the incorrect. He's trying to put the square peg in the round hole.
gotcha. Mm. All right. So I'll try to hit those vitals.
Boom, boom, 2020.
No. Do I punch him in the
Well,
face?
no, you end up just you actually slap him across the face.
Just as effective.
Yeah.
As Kinzo looks at you, he goes, "Did you just slap me?"
Was it effective?
Yeah. I mean, it might have. Did it immobilize or stun you?
No.
All right. Well, I guess I keep training, huh?
Ooh, I want to
All right.
try.
Just a random day you want to try it? That's funny.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm just
Rowena,
sitting out
you
here watching you guys train. I want to try.
all right, you hop in. Kinzo goes, "Okay, okay, come on. Come on." He's doing the pads. Rowena, you don't know how to properly throw a punch. I don't think you're spec'd into unarmed, are you?
It's not written on here, I don't think, so
And
probably
that's a
not.
no. Okay, so roll at disadvantage since you don't know how to throw a proper punch.
I'm reading, making sure. Yeah, no, okay. Roll just d20 at disadvantage. What am I rolling?
That's a d20.
What is it though? Well, look at that.
It doesn't matter what it is because she's a god.
I don't know what I'm rolling though.
Even though you don't properly know how to throw like a full straight punch, you're like early childhood, fighting on the streets kicks in.
The streets.
You're expertly able to weave in.
Pop, pop, pop,
You
pop, pop, pop.
you gain you're now spec'd into unarmed combat.
Hey, look at that. Do I just write that on
You're
my sheet?
yeah, just put unarmed combat. Your fists do
No.
1d6 damage plus your strength modifier. Actually, no, it does 1d4, sorry.
They all palm.
1d4.
Plus your strength mod. Instead of if you're not spec'd in, the 1 damage plus nothing.
Oops, I wrote that on. I'm looking at the complete wrong freaking sheet. Hold on a second.
Alright, Barbados. What are you training with Hoshiko?
Okay, first thing, I'm going to say Hoshiko. I'm going to say Hoshiko. The way to beat Naomi involves doing what you're best at. You might not know right now, but I have an idea. I need you to put one arm on your left side and use that blade hand of yours and tuck it into that left side as well, like you're holding a sword, ready to unsheath it. Now
You see
focus, Ochiko.
you see her close her eyes, she's visualizing it.
There's an area of perception you should always have in your awareness. Once someone steps in it, that's when you strike. This is what we'll be practicing. This is what will be unique to only you, Hoshiko. You will slash mightier than any blade with your bare hands. And I'm gonna try and teach her to do that.
Okay. Roll a d20 adding your wisdom modifier.
13 wisdom, 16.
16, another plus 2. Okay. Come on, Hoshiko. She just can't get it. She's banging her head against it, but eventually she just kind of throws her hands up and she goes, "I don't know what you mean. I can't see anything."
And this is a multi-day process, Hoshiko. We won't give up. I won't give up on you. I'm gonna
I
teach
won't give up.
I'm gonna teach myself to have harder fists as well. I'm gonna punch trees repeatedly.
Oh god.
All
Like
right,
Let's
beating your
do it
roll
again.
shins.
roll a raw strength check. Actually, no, roll a raw con check.
It's the same thing anyway. 19.
19. Okay, you pass. Your fists are upgraded to 1d10.
Wow.
Eventually, you see Barbados getting to the point where he's looking tired, and it's just punch a hole in a tree, punch a hole in a tree, and eventually Kenzo he goes, Barbados, Barbados,
Hmm?
stop just punching holes in trees.
Oh, sorry, these are my teacherly duties. I give him a smug look.
I I understand that, but can you focus on one tree at a time and not just punch holes in 12 of them?
Sorry, I can't hear you over Hoshiko's improvement.
Oh God.
Gosh.
Not like a jab at his teaching. I'm
No,
trying to.
it was. Don't you lie.
It sounds like one, but
Day 4. Gronk. Still learning how to punch.
I want to
what?
try to help teach Gronk how to punch.
Oh, what if you?
Alright, Gronk, you can make it at advantage. That's flat roll.
What if you do a
I,
really big slap instead?
see,
Just
see,
pip
Or
slapping
you could
everybody.
there was
perfect this.
that, or hear me out here. I was thinking that instead of punching,
Huh?
I just grab him and I throw him.
Ooh, grappling. Kenzo looks at you and says, well, I mean, that's not really my strong suit, but I mean, we can try.
Mm. I look around and I find a pile of or do I see a pile of leaves?
Yeah, there's some leaves around. It's getting close to fall time.
Hey,
Or
hey,
it's
Kenzo,
like
what's that
getting
over
later
there?
summer. Wait, wait,
I,
wait.
I point off. I sneak up behind him and I grab him one arm on his leg and one arm like towards like his neck
Okay.
and I pick him up and lift him over my head.
Okay, make a strength check.
Okay,
Flat roll.
flat roll.
This is easy. Boom.
Yeah, you're able to easily just lift him up.
You've lifted up the teacher.
Hey, you're lighter than I thought.
He looks over and goes, okay, what are we doing?
Well, there's a phrase that I like to say. It's called a yeet.
All right, make another strength check.
Do I get to add my strength to it?
Yep,
Yeah.
All right, so that would be a 16.
Ooh.
16. Okay, you've learned the art of grapple and throw.
Yes.
Insane.
Okay, let me write that down.
Whenever you are grappling a target, you may add your strength modifier to it.
Okay, but Gronk, I really do feel that maybe, this is a martial arts tournament, so I think you should try the punch thing one more time.
I used this training day.
I did use my
Ah,
training.
uh,
Yeah, I
okay.
mean, you can eat
You can learn to, yeah,
Rowena's Day.
if you're gonna participate.
I'm just participating for fun. I was
You
just
gotta
gonna help
Okay, yeah,
teach Gronk how to punch.
yeah, you can learn Rowena's raw style of like
Street Fighter.
bare knuckle. Yeah, street fighting. You can do a flat roll, so it won't be at disadvantage since you're not learning how to punch from Swordman.
Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and do that? Is that what
If
was
that's what
decided?
Rowena's
Yeah,
using her
yeah,
day for.
yes.
You're
I
gonna use
want
your day
Gronk
to
to
help
learn how
me.
to punch. Yes, for the love of God, you're gonna get this.
You
All
got
right.
that.
All right. Hold still.
Oh,
Ah!
Yeah!
Gronk, unironically, he so Gronk in your mind, you're like you're so happy. You're like, oh, she's training with me. Oh, good friends. And then you feel this presence on your right shoulder.
Oh yes.
A little a little devil comes up
Yes.
and he goes, "Hey, you should lay her out."
What?
Yeah,
Eh,
just yeah. You mean she wants you to hit her anyway? You might as well just knock her out. Come on.
but she's my friend. I can't knock her out.
Oh, she don't worry. It's training. She won't even think of it.
Where's the little
Go
angel?
ahead.
Angel, come here.
And
Are
then
you
and
are you,
then
are
you
you sure she's the captain?
oh yeah, it builds friendships. Don't worry about it.
That's a
Oh,
great devil impression.
all right.
And he like
I
flexes and
wind my
he
fist
go-
back.
he like does like the big flex with one of his arms. He goes, I mean, look at this muscle right here.
Oh,
I mean, look at it. I mean, come on.
yeah, yeah, that's pretty strong.
You
All
see,
right.
Rowena's like, come on, just one hit, right here in the mid, and he gives us a haymaker, goes through the mid, goes to your face, and you get fucking launched
Oh, how far back am I flying? Do I hit
about
a
40
tree?
feet.
Oh
Oh
my
no,
god!
Alwyn Catcher.
No.
Could I like count? Well, I guess if I was telling him, I don't know. And there's no way to like steady myself for that. I guess I wasn't ready because he.
Roll a dex save.
Okay.
Alwyn, help.
Alwyn looks over and goes, hey, what's happening?
What?
+3.
15. As you're getting launched, you're able to right yourself, and then your feet plant on the ground, do like the grind to a halt.
Oh.
You son of a bitch, you punched me.
That's what I'm talking about, Gronk! Good job!
Captain, are you okay?
I'm great! Do it again!
Do it again.
Right, Gronk, you've gained unarmed fighting, and instead of a D4, it's a D6 plus your strength mod.
Oh,
Ah.
Uh,
the Street Fighter, I got him.
That's what they taught me in
oh
the
man.
slums.
Ken's is
I'm gonna be.
watching this, and he
Oh.
looks real impressed.
He's like,
You even see, out of the corner of your eye, you even see him try to like mimic it.
Kinzo's a cute.
I don't want to hurt Kenzo's feelings, so I'm afraid that if I learn too much from Rowena, that he's gonna be like, maybe I am just a shit teacher.
I
All
think
right, Barbados,
Maybe
it's
he
the
shouldn't be on
fourth.
an island that doesn't allow swords.
it seems kind of like he just got stuck adopting this kid and was told he had to train her, and he doesn't know how.
With Hoshiko, I'm doing the same thing. She's practicing her unarmed EI slash. That's what I'm gonna call it.
Yes, that's cool. Okay, roll a wisdom. Roll a wisdom check again, Barbados.
Do I get advantage since
I'll
I'm
be right
teaching
back.
her the same thing?
Yes, continuous training it gets much easier.
That is wisdom 14. Plus
14, she only gets +1. All right, Hoshiko, she gains advantage. It's not enough.
Hmm.
After some more hours of it, she eventually just puts her arms down. She just no anger, just silent frustration.
I put a hand on her shoulder and I say, being a master takes practice. We'll get there. We have
But
time.
we don't have time.
We have the time. Because you know what? I'm going to use my training slot for Hoshiko again.
Oh, roll it again. This time add another D20. Consecutive training.
That's
Whoa.
lucky.
Oh,
That just
9,
becomes a 12.
12. That's +1. That's enough to make +1. She gains another die. Oh!
Oh, thank God.
It's towards the tail end of her training. And then
Focus, Hoshiko!
as it focuses in, you see her just the face that was looking tense just calms down. And then all of a sudden,
Water
Barbados,
breathing.
you see Alwyn walking up, and you see he's bringing like some drinks over. And then right as soon as he steps into her range, you see you see like a lightning movement, and both the glasses are cut.
Oh no.
I look. Hoshiko. Hoshiko, you did it! Let's go!
But my drinks.
You have
That works so
you have
hard.
removed Hoshiko's disadvantage to hit.
Oh,
Oh, wow, that's a pretty big.
Now she just gets flat.
Guys.
Alwyn
Podcast.
Alwyn just kind of looks and goes, Okay, that's the last time I tried to bring drinks over. Okay.
Oh no.
Does he come over this way and just see me deck Rowena in the face?
Yeah, as he turns around, he just sees Rowena get fucking launched, and he goes, "Okay, wait, I just want to wait for a second."
Yeah, it's not what it looks like.
And Rowena starts screaming of excitement that he finally got a punch in.
All right,
Whoa.
the
Oh.
final day of training. You guys can see in the distance. It's the night of the fourth day. You see lights are starting to come on in the city. Like you're seeing like the final preparations are being made for this. It's the beginning of the fifth day.
Ooh.
Gronk, what would you like to train?
I would like to train my knee.
You get a knee under the chin.
Make
Are
it
you planning
harder.
on wrestling some guy into
Are
your
you
knee?
I
gonna
plan on
break the
picking
bat?
someone up,
Oh,
throwing them
Oh,
up
the
in the
Batman
air, and
backbreaker.
kneeing them as they come down.
The
the
Bane
back
back.
break.
Yeah, the Bane backbreaker from
All
Batman.
right. Yeah, Ken's not letting you do that to him.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
need a
and
doctor
I
on the
know.
side?
Is there a big piece of tree or something?
He
Surely there.
has he
Yeah,
has
there's
he
a.
has he has a training dummy.
Oh, good. You got this training dummy right here. Huh. Yeah,
Ken
let me
Ken
just.
just looks at you and says, "Yeah, let's do that on the dummy, not on me."
Yeah, it's a good idea. All right. So, do I have to like roll to pick it up?
No, roll a because I'm gonna say you're gonna auto pass the strength. It's just weighs a normal person. You're already good at grappling. So once you get it up, you're gonna need to make a dex check.
A dex check. Do I
Oh, you
get to
got
add
this.
my dex to it?
Yes.
Oh, it's so easy. Come on. Break the dummy's back.
Ah.
Ah!
Oh.
Broken
The
back of that.
second D20. Oh.
You take it, you jump in the air, and you snap it in half. This was a new training dummy too.
Oh no.
Okay. The damage of this finishing move is 4d8.
Oh.
Whoa.
So powerful.
4d8, but it can only be done whenever whenever you have to grapple a target, and then on your subsequent turn you can use this.
Oh,
So you have to maintain a grapple for a
Is
turn.
it 4d8 plus my strength or just 4d8?
4d8 plus your strength mod.
it's a lot of damage. Imagine if you used. You could use the wind fruit, push yourself up into the air, and do like a turbo super backbreaker.
Don't
United
don't get
States
Heavenly
yes.
Russia.
Potemkin!
God.
If you're doing that, wouldn't you just do the suplex?
The
Buster!
Yeah,
people's
exactly.
elbow.
It would literally be the Heavenly Potemkin
That's
Buster.
what it would be. That would be so crazy.
As you snap it, Kinzo looks impressed. He goes, "Oh, that
I'll pay
that
for that.
I'm happy that was not me."
I'll pay for that. I'm
You
sorry.
said it, Kenzo.
It was a poor school, and you just broke his equipment.
That's what I'm saying.
All right,
How mu-
Barbados, would you like to train on your final day of training?
I look at Hoshiko and I put a hand on her shoulder. Then I walk a little bit until I'm facing her, and I say, Hoshiko, your last your last lesson I'll teach you is to use what you've learned and what makes you unique against me. And I rip off my coat. So I'm gonna try to train her in her move using it practically, and I'm gonna try to steal my body to take and absorb hits.
All right. She faces you. She prepares. Gets within range.
Come, Hoshiko!
Uh, that misses.
Even if
Shame.
I allow it to hit?
If you allow it to hit, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I allow it to hit.
Okay, we're upgraded to D8s, baby. Fucking print this off on all of these.
Hey,
2, 6. It does 6 points of damage.
Ah!
As a slash begins, she quickly just slashes it out, and a large gash appears across your chest. Make a con save, Barbados.
Okay,
Ooh, you're gonna bleed out.
it's a 10. No, yeah, 10.
10. You're able to steal yourself through the hit, but you can still feel the pain.
I smile and I say, it looks like someone has learned a thing or two. Ugh.
She just wipes the sweat from her face, and she goes. She like looks her happy, and then she makes has the realization. She goes, "Wait, we still have to fight in the tournament." She just she just falls on the ground laughing, and she goes, "I thought we were done."
Not yet. I have to go get beat up. And so do you. But you're gonna come out on top, Oshiko. I, on the other hand, I think I'll learn a thing or two.
All right. With that, the night finishes, and Kenzo actually comes back after he leaves for a little bit. Comes back. He brings back a huge amount of food. Looks like a whole banquet.
Oh,
He says, "As thanks for all of you for making this dojo a lot more lively."
oh, thank you. Great. Does Gronka prepare this, or is it already prepared?
He looks over at Gronk and says, "I figured I would give him the night off from cooking. Some local cuisine."
Food.
More takeout.
I look into the trash instantly and I see the receipt. Uh huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Local.
Rowena
Really
starts
Is-
local.
pouring, like, starts like handing food into her own mouth, just chomping down.
All right, everyone gains.
One level of food poisoning.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You gain 20, or no, yeah, you gain 20 points of temporary HP.
Oh,
Ooh.
Have I been with everybody this time, or have I been tending the clinic or whatever?
The clinic stuff starts whenever the tournament does. So it'll be for 5 days or it'll be for the 3 days of the duration of the tournament.
Okay. Is this added onto the 5 temporary hit points we already had?
Yes.
Okay.
Why is my tabletop being so weird?
I have nothing on my character sheet. It's so weird because I was running out of space on Zori's character sheet.
All right.
There's nothing here.
All right, you guys wake up in the morning to hearing of fireworks going off.
oh.
And then you're hearing even from the distance just very soft music going on.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of imagining like the whole like if a king was approaching and like the trumpets going.
Yeah, just a lot of jovial music coming from town.
This is
And
amazing.
as everyone's waking up, and you're walking in, you see Kinza's already sitting there at the table.
I go down and I plop a seat next to him.
Ah, good morning, Barbados.
I say, "Good morning, Kenzo. I hope
Sleep
I have."
well.
I say, "Yes. I hope I haven't disrespected any traditions taking in Hoshiko and teaching her a thing or two."
Well, you've broken a fair bit of them, but I can't complain. I would rather see her be stronger than continue under the guidance of a tree that won't let her bloom, as to say.
I think the problem lies in the tree just letting in a little bit of sunlight.
He smiles and says, "It's always been a problem of mine."
Can you tell me more about Odin?
Ah, where to start? I could tell you about the time he killed the divine beast.
Oh,
About a boar the size of. Oh, you saw the Chokozuki dojo. It was about that big, if not bigger.
oh,
Then, with one mighty swing, using his two swords, of course, these swords being Enma, and he pauses and goes, I actually can't remember what the other one he used at the time was, but I know one of them was Enma.
Eh.
In one slash, he cut the beast in half.
Oh.
Not even vertically, horizontally. It's like way scarier horizontally.
Ooh, you
With
know,
his
cut the
with
brain
his
first.
fists or with a sword?
With two swords.
Oh, like me! And I pull out my sword.
Actually, he looks at him and says, similar. He was a practitioner of the two sword style.
Oh, that's what I do.
And hopefully, if you go to Wano country, you will be able to meet Odin Sama. He could probably teach you a thing or two.
I
Oh,
could tell him you say hello.
He smiles and says, I would love nothing more, but I would prefer to say it myself. And depending on how Hoshiko. And he says that Hoshiko comes downstairs. She's tying up her gi. He goes, Oh, good morning, Hoshiko. Sleep well? Yeah, a bit nervous. Hard to sleep night before the big tournament, huh?
Kenzo, may I ask one more thing of you?
Yes, friend.
If Hoshiko, no, when Hoshiko wins against Naomi, will you join us at sea?
that's a great idea.
I look down as I'm sitting on my heels, still looking down.
He looks down, eyes kind of hard, and he goes, Will you be sailing to Wano country eventually?
With our captain here, we'll be sailing across the entire world. The new world, the grand line, and everything beyond.
He
Isn't that right,
pauses and he
Captain?
goes, We'll talk. Once I am in the presence of two winners.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not saying you have to win the tournament. You just have to be a winner in your own book.
I do a big smile. And I say, I guess I got that part done with. Let's go. Go, 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 go,
Is
go, go,
Wano
go.
country where Odin Sama is? I missed that part.
It is. That's he's dead.
Where
Sure.
is Wano country at?
It's well, I can't spoil it, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
not in South Blue.
It
Okay,
is
cool.
it is past the Grand Line.
Okay. I was just needing it to write it down for later. I'm taking
Yep.
notes.
Hmm. Good to
All
know.
right. So you guys getting ready to go to the tournament?
That's right.
All right. So as you guys start heading into town, it is a massive festival. Like this festival is huge, and you guys are getting there pretty early in the morning, so it's a lot of mainly the like the locals at this festival. A lot of the tourists still haven't come in yet.
Oh, smell all the food. Ow, when do you smell that?
He perks his nose up and says, "I smell a lot of things.
Oh, isn't it
There are
wonderful?
there are banners, streamers, there are balloons everywhere. There are massive signs that show the Karate Daisen tournament.
Oh,
You see a bunch of stands that have like little games. You actually see a really nice ikiyaki stand, which is a grilled squid,
Ah!
Ooh,
do we see
and
the Do we see what the arena itself looks like yet?
No, there's it's a you see a bunch of like bleachers around it, but you're not able to see what the arena itself looks like.
Okay.
You also see next to the ikeyaki stand, there is a huge, like on a hook. It ranges about 30 feet long. A giant, colossal squid.
Cool.
Cool.
Do we have cameras?
No,
No,
you haven't purchased any.
Where's a camera? I need to find one. I want to take a picture with the squid, Alwyn.
a camera snail.
Yeah, at camera snow. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alwyn looks and says, "Hmm, ikeyaki sounds good for the tournament."
Yes, 100 million times yes, Alwyn. You read my mind.
As you all go, the stand vendor goes, "Well, how you doing?"
Hello, I'll take 10 ikiyakis for myself and how many for you, Alwyn?
Just try one. See if this one's to my taste.
Okay, so 11.
Yeah, he goes, "Well, we have mini, normal, large, extra large, jumbo, and
Oh,
then you can try your hand at getting the colossal."
try our hand at getting the colossal?
Oh, yeah, not from here.
No.
Oh, well, I'm partnered with a bunch of the Joseph.
That's right now.
What?
Sorry, I'm partnered with a bunch of the stands around here, the games. Uh, normally I'm not the one that talks about this, but if you manage to do good enough at the games, you have a chance to win a ticket. And if whenever you get the tickets, if you get the black squid ink ticket, you get to win this brine deep. And he slaps the squid ink. It gives like a gross sticky sound to it.
Oh, I I will talk to you later then. I'm ooh, Alwyn, come on, let's go.
He looks and says, "That'd be 1,000 berries for all those ikiyaki."
Oh yeah. I turn around and I pay.
Give me the money, lady.
Oh, why did it do that? I just want to. There.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for taking my money.
All right. As you try it, so these are cooked on a huge open flame grill. So
Mmm.
the squid, so like they're like squids that are skewered. So you're eating like whole mini squid.
Yum.
They're nice and crisp on the end. And whenever you watch him cook them, he's actually squirting them with bottles of soy sauce as they're cooking to make a caramelized little like kind of salty layer to them.
Ugh, delicious.
As you get him, Alwyn takes a bite. You see him kind of grimace for a second. He goes, "Why is everything so salty here?"
Alwyn, are you sure you're okay?
He goes, "I mean, it's all right." He's like, "I'm just not the biggest fan of salty food."
Oh, more for me, I guess. I take it out of his hand and eat it.
He, yeah, he hands it to you.
I want to
Um,
win the big squid.
okay. Alwyn, he looks over Rowena and says, "I'm gonna go sign up for the tournament, and then I'll come back. We can hang out. Sound
Um,
fun?"
okay, yeah, sure. Be safe. Have fun.
He goes, "Them."
I saunter around playing all the games.
Okay. The main games you see are there is hit hit a button with the mallet to ring a bell.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Want that one.
Actually, we'll get back to that once everyone's signed up. Okay, so who is all signing up?
I. Hoshiko and I are already signing up.
Yeah. You done with that pen?
Script, script.
The tournament sign up fee is 5,000 berries per participant.
Where's our captain?
Ugh.
Uh,
Son of a.
yeah, we know the doctor on staff. I tell the
Oh
person.
yeah, yeah.
They look over and go, "Do you now?"
Yeah, Doctor Samuel Wood.
Got a peg leg.
They go. Well, I mean, well, good try. We don't have a doctor. He looks over and goes, we do. Oh, all right then. Staff gets in free.
All right,
Look at that.
here you go. Here
Hey,
you go,
you
Gronk.
saved me money, you crew. You guys are the best crew.
Yeah. Hey, thank you. Scribble, scribble, scribble.
Barbados, make a perception check.
21.
21.
21.
21.
This campaign's already shaping out to be better on perception checks.
Oh yeah.
You
Also,
Oh,
you
yeah.
see another individual at a different table signing up.
Who
That
am I
catches your
thinking?
eye.
Here
Dun
he
dun.
is.
Dun dun. Dun dun
No.
dun dun.
Oh,
I
good
side
looking
eye.
black man. That's who that is.
I side eye and I say, interested in fighting in the tournament as well?
He looks
It's like,
over as he signs his name and says, "Oh, it would seem there's someone else here that's pretty strong. At least looks it."
I look him up and down. Can I do an insight
Hey,
check on
thanks.
his supposed strength?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Ah, I can't see it. Fuck.
I need
He
to go
doesn't
get
look
some
that
water.
tough.
I'll be right back.
I hold
He-
out a hand and I say, Barbados Santiel.
The woman next to him slaps your hand out of the way.
Uh,
You dare talk to him? Who even are you?
uh,
I'm the cook.
Is that-
Barbados Santiel.
Did you
I
not
heard
hear?
your name. I'm asking who you are.
Who is you? Who
I'm
is
just someone who likes to fight.
Yeah, Ryan looks over and he says, I wouldn't mind her. She is a little bit, excitable. He smiles at her and says, I take it you're participating in this tournament, yeah?
I say, yes, along with Hoshiko here. We got something to prove here.
I hope you ain't looking to win.
I'm looking to fight. I smile.
He smiles back real big and says, it looks like we got something in common then.
I'll be seeing you. Hopefully, real soon.
Hopefully real soon.
Hopefully, really, really, really soon.
He starts walking off and says, oh, sir, come on. We have shops to look at, yes?
Oh,
Hey, Barbados. Who's that friend of yours?
he's a. I didn't catch his name now that I think about it. Did I? I don't think I did.
You heard her call him Ryan.
Um, I think he goes by Ryan.
Oh.
Hoshiko, you know anything about that one? He seemed familiar.
No, he gave off a real strong feeling. I don't know. I'm not sure.
That just makes me want to meet him even more. I smile.
Alright, so we got him. Alwyn signs up.
Yes.
Hoshiko signs up.
Wow.
Barbados signs up. Gronk signs up.
Yeah.
Alwyn signs up. Anyone else?
For at least a doctor, so.
No.
Yeah.
I'm a
Kenzo
captain.
chooses not
I'm
to
at my
sign.
station.
Kenzo doesn't want to sign up, and Captain doesn't want to sign up. Okay.
Nope.
Generating tournament.
I'm
Can
gonna
we get
spend
like?
all my money on snacks
Ah.
instead.
Can I get like the guaranteed Yoshiko versus Naomi, please? Just that one guaranteed. Well, outside thing being asked for, favor. It could be a first round thing. It doesn't matter what round.
Okay.
I
We'll,
wa- I
we'll
wanna hear-
generate.
I
We'll
want to hear him
generate till we
laugh.
get it. Till we get one that I like.
What? No.
I
Well,
just,
I
the
don't want her
first
to go
one
against
laugh.
Naomi and then end up losing, though.
I said I wanted it guaranteed. I don't. It doesn't have to be.
I want to hear the first option.
I don't
People
care who
laugh
I'm
at
up
it.
against. I don't care who I'm up against. I care about unless
Exactly.
that Ryan guy probably fucking dick me down pretty dirty.
No.
I
Oh no.
I don't like that guy. Or first round Kenichi would also dick me down pretty dirty. I just want
Perfect. Perfect. I
It's on.
got I got the okay. It's if you roll it enough, you get a good bracket. Okay.
It feels like cheating.
Uh,
Cheating. We don't even know what the bracket is.
Randomly
okay.
generated, by the way.
Yeah.
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 Or
Multiple times.
Randomly until I liked it.
I
All right,
agree with that.
you guys are good to play these party games until your fight's
Woo.
called.
I'm gonna win the squid.
I'm just
Okay.
gaming my
Could
squid.
feed the whole crew from
I'm
the
gonna
squid.
go look out for Ryan.
Think of how full I could be with
Okay. We'll play
delicious
some
soy
games, then we'll do
sauce
the round
encrusted
stuff.
squid.
Okay,
Okay.
with that.
Hoshiko actually wants to go play some games too. Alan will join as well.
Hey, wait for me.
Okay, Gronk's coming too. Okay. So Alan looks over at Rowena and says, "I take it we're trying to win that big squid."
Yes, yes, we are, Alwyn. Very astute,
Oh,
as always.
oh well, brine deeps are actually very rare, so I'm sure we can have Gronk cook us up something really nice.
Oh, Gronk, would you? If I won it, would you? Oh, Gronk.
Well, there's one thing guaranteed is that if you win that giant squid, I'm definitely not gonna cook it how they do it. You kidding me? Soy sauce? Ugh, nasty.
I can't believe I'm hearing this right now. I'm gonna play the game.
Okay, your options are hitting the thing with the mallet to make the bell ding.
Hitting the thing with the
Not
mallet to make the building. Let's go.
we're just going down the
Yeah,
list.
we're going down. We're doing it all.
Okay, make a strength check.
Oh yes. Ooh, 18 plus 4.
She's so strong.
22. You
Yes.
hit it hard and it flies up, but it's about an inch and a half off of the bell.
What? Are you kidding me? I do it again.
The person looks at you and says, "Oh, that's pretty impressive. Here you go."
Yeah.
And
Oh.
they give you a couple pieces of candy. They're like a saltwater taffy.
How do I
Aw.
get the tickets for the squid? I point over towards the squid.
Oh, you got to ring the bell.
Oh, I give the
Yeah, missed
candy.
that
I
one.
give the candy
Try it.
to Hoshiko, and I do it again. Oh, 17 plus 4. Oh no, it's not gonna be enough.
And goes up again. He goes ahead and hands Hoshiko a few more pieces of taffy.
Ah,
Hands her a few more pieces of taffy and says, "Okay, someone else's turn.
no.
Can't just hit it all day, lady."
Oh come on, that's not fair. It is fair. I walk
Yeah.
away.
Who's going up next, Captain?
Grog, hit it. Get the tickets.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not that great with accuracy, but let me just see here.
All you gotta do is hit it.
I,
Just
I,
just hit it. Hit it as hard
I,
as you can.
I pick up the mallet with one hand, and I'm like, oh, usually they give you a heavier one of these things.
What do you get to
Will
strength?
you get that smashing?
I,
Oh, you get +5. Okay.
I look down. I look down at the little button thing, and I'm like, yeah, just I hit this thing pretty hard.
Hit it. Yes.
The guy nods. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Eh.
Oh, Kyle.
It barely goes halfway.
That's okay, Gronk. You can do it. Just relax. Take a deep
Uh,
breath.
He hands you one piece of saltwater taffy.
okay. I use I instantly I shove the saltwater taffy, not even unwrapping it. I shove it straight into my mouth. I unwrap it using my teeth. I spit out the wrapper, and I'm like, all right, that was warm up.
That's littering. I go and pick up the wrapper.
I wind it up all the way back. Yeah. Ugh, that's all I got. Sorry.
Goes about an inch and three quarters off of the bell. He gives you four pieces of saltwater taffy.
Oh, thank you. All right, I can't get it. I give up.
Yeah, you get one more try if you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I grab the mallet. My hands just tighten around it like it's a baseball bat. Yeah, that's all I got. Sorry.
He hands you one piece of saltwater taffy and says, there we go to temps.
Yeah. Thank you though.
Are these games rigged? Do you guys check if they're rigged games?
Alwyn, how strong are you?
Hmm.
Alwyn,
Strong,
how strong are you?
strong enough to try.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's the spirit.
you get 3 attempts. I shove
Ring
the
that
5
bell!
pieces of candy in my mouth.
Ring
Alan
that
goes,
bell! Ring that
okay.
bell! Get the ticket so we can get a
You,
squid.
you see him. You see him just kind of bop it without really trying too hard.
Alwyn, come on.
The amount of effort he put into that is what it just barely tings up.
You said you would try. That doesn't look like trying.
I am trying.
No.
Trying for what? To lose?
I didn't say what I was trying for.
Uh,
He
And
just
the guy
wants
hands
candy.
him a piece of saltwater
He just wants
taffy.
candy. I'm not falling for it. He
Alan
doesn't
goes,
want the
oh,
squid.
oh.
he goes, okay, fine. You see him like rear up and he slams it down. It goes pretty high, but not enough.
You give one more try, Alwyn. You can do it. I believe in you.
Takes a few more pieces of candy and goes. He goes, actually, you know what? I'm gonna save it. He hands it to Hoshiko and says, you try it.
Oh, she go. Oh, she go.
You can do it, kiddo.
She probably has like -2 the strength. She's a little girl.
Don't say that about Hoshiko. She can do it. I believe in
Okay.
her. She can win me the squid.
Hoshiko. That's a 20.
Yes, she did it. She got me the squid ticket.
It flies up, does not hit the bell though.
It's a rigged
What
fucking game!
do you mean it doesn't hit the bell?
Someone
You got
check
2
this
more
goddamn
attempts, kid.
game.
She
You
gets
got it.
4 more pieces of taffy.
Someone perception check this goddamn fucking game.
She hits it again.
These carnival games are so rigged.
Hey, it doesn't go. She gets another piece. She looks over and she's looking kind of sad. She's like, I got one more try.
You can do it, Hoshiko. Don't worry too much about it. You did great with that first swing. Just do that again.
Oh
I do.
no, it just isn't enough.
Oh.
Alwyn actually walks up and goes, huh. Okay. He like puts them out on the ground and goes, do I have to use the mallet? Person shrugs and says, I mean, if you think. He goes, huh. Okay. He rears his hand back and he just slams it into the thing.
Like open palm?
Open palm.
Yeah, I figured.
Not
Oh
enough.
no.
Curious.
888.
Curious.
888.
Even with that bonus, it's not enough.
Everybody just wants to believe this is a fair fucking carnival game. That's never existed.
And the operator goes, ooh, too bad. Here's your candy.
Candy kid.
I want to do
Yeah.
an investigation check on the carnival.
An investigation would be you, like, this would be you getting down and inspecting it. Just
I mean,
If-
would I be able to figure out if it was rigged from just looking at it?
if you roll high enough.
No, I'll try it. I'll start with that, I guess. Yeah, that's plus 3.
Why would they make an unfair game at a carnival?
See, that's what I'm saying.
Curious.
I wanna try again. I'm gonna hit it this time.
The guy kind of rolls his eyes and goes, okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Pay
not
up.
busy right now.
Oh yeah.
But you're not
I
getting
get
any
some
candy.
Candy.
That's
Some-
plus 4.
That's 22.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Oh, look at the thing as it's going up. What do you notice?
I do the whole spit on my palms and rub them together thing, and I go to two fist the hammer again.
Okay, try it again.
24.
Oh, she does it.
Yes.
She does it.
Whoa!
As
She
soon
did it.
That's only
soon
because
as
he allows it to happen.
you're
Yeah.
getting like you can visibly see Rowena's getting pissed, and then she slams down and ting! And the operator goes, oh, good job.
Thank Thank you. I'll take those tickets now, please.
That being said, you've used your 3 turns, therefore disqualification for tickets.
Stop it. Shh.
He gives you one ticket.
One measly ticket. I grab it real quick and I look for the ink blot.
You can open it up. It's sealed.
Open. I open it.
Roll a d20.
Yeah, I was
Ah.
about to say it's gotta be one of those.
Normal ticket.
Oh.
It gets you 5 free ikeyaki.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good
Icky
though
but I
for you.
wanted the big yaki.
I think they're all
Okay.
yucky.
I put
All
it
right.
in my little side pouch and move on to the next game.
In the meantime, we zoom over Barbados. You're walking around. Make perception check.
Barbados. Dude.
Barbados.
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 Okay, never mind. We're playing another game.
Alright, next
Woo!
game.
I'm gonna win
Your op-
the big yaki squid.
your options are knock over the milk bottles with baseballs, cover
Yeah.
the spot, or
Cover the
flip the
spot.
duck.
Flip the duck sounds infuriating. I'm gonna do the milk bottle.
But I got a
Okay.
rubber ducky right here. I got 3 of them.
Okay, so as you walk up, the stand owner goes, "You're looking to try your luck knocking over some bottles?"
Yes, I am.
Okay, well let me tell you how it works. There are 12 bottles here on the stand.
Listen,
You get a
Okay.
you get a point for everyone you knock over. You get a
Uh-huh.
prize depending on how many points you get. And to get the golden ticket, you know, the good old thing, the ticket that you want, you need 42 points. You get 4 balls.
Oh, I'm not good at math.
4 balls to knock over 42 bottles?
Hold on. I'm not good at math.
There are 12 bottles per ball that you get to throw.
Uh-huh.
It resets every time.
So that means that you would have to knock over at least 11 of 12 to get the big prize
oh, it's the pyramid of bottles.
every
Yep.
time? So you would have to get at least 11 out of 12 every time.
That sounds easy enough.
Is that what
I
I'm hearing?
grab the balls.
Yep.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I grab the balls. What am I rolling?
Okay. I roll a d20.
That was a weird
5.
roll, but okay. My
You
game's
get 3.
lagging.
You knock over 3, you get 3 points right now.
Oh, my game is lagging
Second.
so hard. Oh.
Yeah, second ball,
Ugh.
14. That's 9 points, so you're up to 11 points.
Oh.
Your third ball,
Hmm?
11, 18, 10 points. So 21 points. And the last ball,
Come on.
3 points. So 24 points. He goes, "Oh, just shy of the big prize. Here you go."
What? That's not how math works at all.
What did I get?
You got a medium-sized plushie. It looks like a bear in like a karate gi.
Aw, he's so cute.
Anyone else wanting to play?
Can I do a perception check to see what prizes there are other than the ticket?
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Yep. Yes.
He has plenty of candy. He has some like commemorative like t-shirts, as well as like a bunch of stuffed animals of varying sizes.
I look closer at the stuffed animals. Do I see one in particular?
You do it. You see one really massive one that's a squirrel.
Get out of the way.
Come on, Gronk, win me that squid ticket.
Squid ticket.
I want the squid ticket.
aiming for the truck.
Hey,
What do you mean we're not aiming for the? We're aiming for the squid ticket, Gronk. You listen to your captain.
You're gonna need at least 30 points to get this squirrel plushie.
Alright,
I
cool.
want the squid ticket.
All right. Roll a d20.
We're pirates. You could just take it.
I flipped my hat on backwards.
That's not
Ooh.
honorable.
It's not honorable. It's a carnival.
No.
That's 6. That's 6 points.
Really?
You knock over 6.
Oh, oh, I think I can do it.
Okay, we're at 6. Roll another d20.
She stacks up the next bottles.
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah.
9, that's another 6. You're at 12.
All right, I got this. Easy
Roll
peasy.
another d20. 14, that's 9. So you're at 12, 21.
All right,
You
there
got
we
one
go.
ball left. You need to get 11 through 15 at least.
My eyes squint at the middle.
Okay, roll it.
Come on. I need me a squirrel plushie. Ah. Ah.
Whoa!
Nice.
10 points. 31.
Oh,
Oh, you
He
did it.
goes, which prize you want?
The big squirrel plushie, please, please.
Yeah, he gets you
please.
the big squirrel. It's about half your height.
Oh,
Nice.
I'll call you Squeakums.
Yeah, Squeakum's the plushie. Alwyn just looks over and he goes, huh, let me try.
I'm adding
Come on,
Squeakums
Alwyn,
into
get
my
that squid
inventory.
ticket so we can eat yummy yaki.
Alwyn just looks over and he goes, okay. He just very quickly just throws 4 of them.
Choo choo choo
Oh,
choo.
yes.
Oh.
Okay, that's 6, 9, 9, and 10. So 28 or 18, 28, 34. Okay, so he's 34 points.
And we need 40, 42.
42. Alwyn actually gets a big giraffe plushie.
Oh.
Mm.
Nice choice.
hey, can you use your fruit to cheat, lady?
I forgot all about that.
I
That
knew you
that
did. I didn't want
that
to intervene.
I say the ticket is on display.
I look at the ticket in my pocket. I look at the ticket on display. I look over at Alwyn. What's he doing?
Currently the guy's handing him the plushie, so he's distracted.
What's Gronk doing?
Squeak
Currently,
Squeakums.
yeah, he's
Squeak.
cuddling the thing,
What's Hoshiko doing?
eating candy.
Cool, cool, cool.
Do it.
Do it.
Switch the ticket.
First use of the fruit.
Do it.
I'm gonna hold on to that thought. I want to win another ticket, and then as I pull the ticket out of the envelope, I want to swap it as I pull it, so it doesn't. So it's not suspect. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, both of them are in envelopes.
They're both in
Wait,
envelopes,
do it.
so I can't see. So they're just envelopes then?
Were they
Well, no,
sealed
no,
beforehand?
they're sealed envelopes, and then you pull the ticket out and look at it. So a sealed envelope is on like the little clip for the thing. So if you switch it, so if
Oh,
you switch them, the clip will be
oh,
holding it in place. So they wouldn't know that the seal got broken until after they took it off.
oh. Okay, then yeah, I just swap it.
Okay. Easy enough. You hold it up where it's in vision of both, where both of them are in vision, and then they swap places. You wouldn't even know it's the other one until you notice the one in your hands has not been opened.
Awesome, awesome, cool, cool, cool. All
Roll a
right.
d20 if you open it.
Can I hold it up to the sky and look through it?
No, it has pieces of paper on each side to make it where you can't see through it.
Oh, the
Man.
bastard. He thought of everything.
I make sure I walk away from the stand before I open it.
Okay. As you walk away, he goes, "Thank you for coming."
How is it sealed?
Oh, thank you.
Spit and glue.
Yep.
And
Roll
I
a
rolled a
7.
7.
Open it up. This one is for 15 ikiyaki.
That's.
It would seem the last stand is the one that holds your prize, and it's the. Or no, there's 2 more. Never mind. 2 more stands could hold your prize.
Okay, I walk up to the one next to the stand.
That'd
Not
be
the duck.
cover the spot.
Ooh.
There's a spot on a table, and the guy says, "Welcome to cover the spot. You get 5 dots, hands them to you, and he says, "You're gonna toss them on there, and you're gonna try to cover the spot. If you do, you win the ticket."
Sounds easy enough.
All right, you get 5 rolls.
I'll just roll them all together then.
Okay. Okay. So
Some
first
shite
quadrant.
rolls.
So first quadrant gets covered by your 1 to 3.
Pog.
Your 3. 17. The fourth quadrant gets covered. 6 covers the second or the first part. No, 6, 7, second part. And then 13. You cover the third. Easy enough. You toss them
Yeah!
all on there. You
Wow.
cover the
Woohoo!
spot. The guy gives you he gives you an applause and says, "Oh, well, good job."
Thank you, sir.
Neat.
I'll take my ticket.
This is like whenever the guy with the ring toss hands you all the rings and you just eat them all at the same time and somehow you win one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
It's
ah,
perfect.
All right. So you you have another ticket.
I open the ticket.
Roll a d20.
oh,
Come on. Uh,
It's not this ticket.
uh.
This one's for 25 ikiyaki.
At this point, I could make a whole big yaki out of the small ikiyakis.
well, you see, the big ikiyaki is from a different part of the world, so it's gonna taste a bit better.
Uh, Gronk,
Alan looks over
why?
at the ducks and he says, "Oh, oh, cruel mistress of fate, why must we do the ducks?"
Oh, duckies.
I sadly slouch over to the ducks, knowing that this is gonna be infuriating.
Okay, we'll do a couple. Actually, wait, we'll go to Barbados now that Joseph's back.
Yeah.
I've been here this whole time.
Lies.
You weren't
Lies.
whenever I
Lies.
called for you.
I'm sorry.
We instantly call you out.
I was
Instantly.
so fucked. No, I actually was here. I was so dissociated. I promise you I was here. I have not
All right,
gotten up from my fat ass seat.
Oh god.
all right, all right, Barbados. What would you like to do? You see them all playing games and having fun.
Fun is
I'm
relative.
keeping an eye out. I was looking for Ryan.
Yeah, you're able to easily. You're watching him walk through the crowd. He's walking with some swagger of some person that's real confident, like weirdly confident.
I'm gonna walk behind him. I'm gonna
How
wait
could be
till
this
he.
bad?
Is there any chance that he's gonna try a game?
He's walking around. Eventually, he stops and he looks at a game. Looks like it's a toss the ring game, and Arzu kind of glares at him,
Then
and he
I go up next to him. I say, "Oh, would you look at that? We've crossed paths again."
hmm. I just figured we were both going in the same direction.
Tomato, tomato. Say, how about we make things interesting? 10,000 berries. Who wins this coin toss game?
Do you have
Small chunk.
10,000 berries to bet?
That's besides the point, lady.
It's all of the point. You're spending my money.
It's his money. He has 2 gems over there.
Mm.
Ryan just laughs and he goes, "Was that all the pocket change you got on you?"
No, but it should be a nice little starter for the main course.
He looks over at Arzu and says, please don't get mad at me." He looks back over and says, "How about this? You can bet whatever pocket change you want, but I'll tell you that I'm gonna win the tournament. And I'll bet you, what do we got? I'll bet you 10 million if I don't."
Oh.
And
Oh.
well,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
you know, I was thinking I should have offered 20 for me to win, but I think your offer sounds good. Let's are we
He just laughs. He's just laughing, having a good time, and he goes, "Ah, which reminds me, I didn't properly introduce myself. The name's Ryan. A pleasure.
I can I shake your hand this time without being slapped away? I look at
Probably not, but he puts his hand out.
real quick. Shake.
As you shake his hand, it feels like you're shaking cement.
Oh.
It's a awfully strong grip you got here.
He covered his hands in cement for the tournament.
That's what I'm
Oh, I
saying.
wouldn't worry about it.
Considering that it's a fighting tournament and we very likely will be punching each other, I think I have justification in worrying about it.
I
Put air
wouldn't worry
quotes.
about it.
All
He
right.
puts his arm around you and says, "Hey, talk about it, friend. You want to come meet the rest of my crew?"
Oh, you're a pirate.
Of course.
I'm something of a pirate myself, Norman Osborn.
Interesting. I think the other girls should be out shopping right now. Oh, so you know where they are?
You just have a fucking harem. That's his pirate crew. It's a harem.
Arzi
Relax.
looks over and she goes, "Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. He is. The rest of the girls are out shopping. I think Celia was wanting to go by the bookstore. I think Selena and Cody went with her.
So,
Ryan.
what's the name of your crew by chance, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, with the free pirates.
Scanning my memory banks. Scan, 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 scan. What do I know about him?
Roll a memory check. Intelligence check.
I do have inherent knowledge. Do I have?
At advantage.
Let's see it. Biggest
Ooh.
brain.
So as he says that, there's a moment in your mind where you're thinking, this guy kind of looks familiar. And then you get immediate flashes in your mind of wanted posters.
Huh.
And
How many zeros were on that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
and
6, 7.
and
Counting
you
in my head.
yeah, you get this feeling of oh. And you seem to remember that the guy standing in front of you is worth 310 million berries.
Oh my god. Joseph, what have you done?
Just
I haven't
pocket
done
change,
anything.
by the way. Pocket change.
I say, I think I've heard of you.
Oh, well, we do manage to get around a decent bit.
Yeah, yeah. For sure saw stretch my collar, a newspaper or something about it.
Oh, right now we're vacationing in the South Blue, away from the fun and the Grand Line. You know how it is.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Those, I'm sure those pesky Marines give you tons of trouble too, right? As I realize his potential position within the world as well.
Actually, you don't know what that is not a thing. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. Never mind then.
you just know him as a pirate.
Okay.
He puts his arm around you and he goes, "Oh, come on, you want to meet the rest of my crew? It'll be fun."
Yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
You were such a brave, brave, and stupid man.
So
I
you
don't know
guys
what to
start
do.
Going off to
walking.
meet another pirate crew on your own after you publicly challenged this man. Ugh.
I publicly challenged a different man
No. You publicly challenged this guy too.
to a game of ring toss.
Oh. I thought you were putting bets on if you would
Oh,
win the
I thought you
tournament.
were betting him for the fight.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
what I
no.
thought.
It was just ring toss. That's what I
Oh.
was.
No,
Oh,
no, no, no.
Well, he thinks it's for the
That's what,
fight, so.
no, that's why I was waiting for him to play a game.
oh, okay. Actually, yeah, we'll have this encounter. This will be funny. Okay,
Oh God.
Barbados,
Oh,
roll four d20s.
Okay,
the 4D
that's
20s
hilarious.
of
You guys thought I
destiny.
want to fight him?
Yeah, that's what we
Yes,
thought.
and then he was like, "You want to meet my crew?" And you were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh God, you're gonna get gang banged, dude."
You win. You win the amount of ring tosses. And Ryan, he's having a real good time as as he's throwing it, and he looks over it and sees you won. He goes, Oh, man. Dang. You're pretty good at tossing these rings.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at other things too, but it just kind of came to me naturally. This part.
Ryan pauses and goes, so you really think you could beat me in the tournament? Would you wish a little bit?
I think I could have a great time trying.
He starts laughing and says, oh, I can't wait to see what you got. Oh, come on, let's meet my crew.
Okay, and now we can.
Okay.
So you guys go
Oh
off,
God.
and eventually you see exiting a bookstore. You see like a very like thin girl. She's carrying about 8 or 9 books, and then two other women, flanking her. One of them just strumming on like a guitar, the other one walking around with like blatantly showing a rifle.
Right. Area doesn't allow weaponry generally. Okay.
And then you hear as they walk up, they see you guys and they go, "Oh, Ryan!" And then the one with the rifle puts her hand up and says, "Hello, Ryan." And the one with the books is struggling to look and see who they're talking to.
Hmm.
They all walk over, and Ryan smiles at him and says, "So, you guys have fun?" See, Celia pipes up and says, "Yeah, found a lot of books actually, but a lot of them aren't fighting, so don't really do much good for me." And then the one with the instrument pipes up and says, "They didn't seem to very much mind me playing music whenever we were in the bookstore, so I had to stop." And the one with the rifle says, "Why did you have to send me with these two?" As she starts lighting up a cigarette.
Okay.
Ryan turns over and says, "Well, which reminds me, girls, I wanted you to meet my new friend. This is Barbados."
I do a deep bow.
He slaps you in the back and says, "We don't need none of that. We're all friends here."
Oh, Barbados Santiel at your service.
You see these 4 women are just staring you down.
I met Ryan here, and he seemed like a real friendly individual. Uh, just he said he wanted me to meet his crew, and I'm very impressed with what I see.
Ryan looks at you and says, "What's that supposed to mean?"
They look very capable.
He goes back to smiling and says, "Oh, they do, don't they?
They're
They're
sister
really good at
wives.
doing that kind of stuff." He goes, "So no, over there's really good at playing music. Always a good time."
Oh, really? I love music.
You see, she looks kind of bashful about it.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to hear the tunes you play sometime. If it's okay with your captain.
He looks at you and says, "Why does it have to be okay with me on what she does? She's her own woman."
Oh, guy's
Hmm.
sending mixed signals, man. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I respect the hell out of that. So I retract my previous. If you feel like playing music,
She smiles at that, and he goes, "Now see, that ain't that a bit better. You gotta respect women, Barbados. They ain't never gonna come to you if you don't respect them."
You
I
should have him meet me as the
Debatable.
female captain. See what
oh man,
happens.
you're a pretty good guy, Ryan. I look at him, but you're a pretty good guy. Good guy.
Yeah.
Uh, what about the other two? Care? Who are they? Who are they?
Peeking out from some book, she goes, "Oh, my name's Celia Hollow. It's a pleasure to meet you. I would shake your hand, but hands are a little bit full, aren't they?"
I say quite the collection you got there.
You should see my room on the ship."
Ooh.
Is there
And then
Ah,
she pauses and goes, not that way."
I did not think of it like that. In fact, Have no clue what you might be alluding to.
No idea.
Ryan just smiles at you and goes, "Yeah, yeah, yeah."
What is
And then
happening?
Claudia, she like smiles at you and she takes a long drag from the cigarette, pulls it out and says, "The name's Claudia. Um, it's nice to meet you, I guess."
Oh.
I'm not one for optimism or being cheerful or anything either. I understand that nice somber tone to it. You seem like you mean
Seems to
well.
me, seems to me like you're interested in whatever and whomever you're talking about.
Typically, yes. Everyone's so interesting. I mean, we humans can be so interesting.
She she just puts the cigarette back in her mouth and goes, "All right."
Curious.
Yes, fellow
And
humans we are.
then then has like a military look to her. Arzu looks at you and says, "The name is Arzu, and that's all you need to know."
Yes, we met. You on I can't say I feel the friendliness vibe coming off of you. Really
Right,
wish I
Ryan
would.
goes over. He throws an arm around her, kind of brings her in, and says, "You're talking about Arzu? You say she's not friend? Look at her." She's glaring at him.
I
He like shakes her a bit and says, "See, she's friendly. Wouldn't even bite. It's like the nicest one in the crew, actually."
I can see it.
She looks very.
Right.
She looks like she's getting more and more pissed.
So I should tell you, I plan on participating in the tournament your captain here is participating in.
They all look over at Ryan. They are all giving him a look, and he goes, "Okay, okay, look. Remember when I said I wasn't going to go in the tournament, and we were gonna lay low?"
Oh no, you gave him
I
away.
lied.
No.
No, Ryan, come.
Joseph.
Uh, I mean,
I lied.
No.
what I meant to say was the tournament Ryan has been helping me prepare for.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I've been gone so much.
Of
He's
course.
been
He,
very helpful, actually.
we
He helps
actually
me in
need to
my
get.
training.
We actually need to get back to training. Arzu, go back to the ship with them and do something. Barbados, we need to go.
Uh,
You guys run for about a good 4 or 5 blocks, and he stops. He pats you on the back and says, "Well, you trying to get me killed?"
I need you to understand. I do not have the. I'm fucking copying his goddamn accent. I hate that.
The autism.
I do not have the context of whatever was going on there.
Okay, so okay, you know how how we're a big pirate crew.
Yes,
Okay, so we're trying to lay low down here right now. There's big things going in motion,
lay low
and
in the biggest tournament of this island.
okay, no, look, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Wait a second.
I We're supposed to just lay low in the South Blue, and I may have said that we should go to Karate Island because I've been reading the newspapers and I know there was going to be a tournament here, but at least Celia's the only one that likes reading the newspaper, and I just bought her some extra books, so she'd keep her head down in it.
Well, then are you aware of the admiral in this area?
He looks at you and goes, the what?
Yeah, he kind of looks like a. It's a little weird. I guess I best call him like a monkey. I guess he
Monkey.
throws a mean punch.
Oh, that guy actually is so terrifying. I forgot all about that dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
It snuck aboard our ship.
So,
I think
oh,
it's the kitchen.
oh shit.
Oh.
Do we have
He
to
goes,
call off the whole "you'll win the tournament" thing, or that's still on? Well,
No, still long. It'll be fine. I mean, what's the likelihood he's over in this part of the South Blue? It's a huge ocean.
well, we didn't think it was likely he was on our ship, but there he was on
Oh
our ship,
God.
and he
Like,
punched me.
like close by, or
No, like inside.
Like literally punched.
We had some
oh,
repairs done because he punched me through quite a few levels of the ship.
you see him pull out a transponder snail, and he goes, Ozzy, you should make sure the ship's ready to leave. No particular reason, but just have it ready just in case. He looks over and he says, "Yeah, it'll be fine."
Well, that's good. I mean, I tell you, that punch it really hurt. Took me out for quite a while.
You see him going, "An admiral." And we go
Yeah, we
back
could.
to you guys about to play the duck game.
Wow.
Ducks. Let's go.
All right, everyone roll a d4.
Everyone?
Four.
Duck, duck.
Not
Everyone that's
you.
playing the game.
Yeah.
Can I just
Yeah, I'm
roll
sorry,
a
Dan.
duck
You don't get to
instead?
play the game. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm working for real money.
That you're gonna give
You're
to me,
working a
yeah.
day job.
Nice,
Beth,
Beth.
reroll.
I reroll?
I
Okay.
on a 4, you reroll.
I got a 3.
God damn it. God damn it. A
Oh,
3.
look at all the
Gosh.
fours. You roll again, Beth.
Goodness.
This game is so hard!
3. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Everyone that got
Everyone,
threes.
everyone rolls a d20. No, even no matter what you roll a d.
Oh, nice.
I don't, right? Or do I?
Everyone that's at the duck game.
2.
Oh,
Let's go.
12. Okay. Rowena, you flip over a duck at 17. It has the ticket, actually.
What?
What?
I grab the ticket. I open it.
It's the Squid Ink one.
Ah! I got it! I did it! I did it! I run. I
Uh,
bolt straight over to the squid.
Alwyn,
I gotta cook that.
Alwyn pulls out a yo-yo, and Kyle, you rolled a 3.
Got a 2.
Kyle, you pull out, and it's packaged. It's one of those little sticky hands.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
Yes.
about.
We have those in a prize bucket
Oh.
at the clinic for the autistic
Oh.
kids. They love it.
Of course they do. It's brilliant.
They sit there and they just flap it all around, stick it onto the wall.
Alwyn, actually, you start seeing him do. He's having a really fun time with the yo-yo. Actually,
Yo-Yo seems right up Alwyn's alley, actually.
you see him walking the dog and everything.
Hey, hey, Rowena, how likely is it that I could use this and slap someone upside the face with it?
Are you gonna pull this out?
I ran straight to the squid. I'm not even there. I've ran.
All right,
away.
you run up
Rowena?
to the stand.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, Grunk turns around. She's gone. You run up to
Oh,
the
great.
stand, and it's been a couple hours of you guys playing these games, and then he looks up and says, "Oh, if it isn't the young lady that enjoyed the ikiyaki."
Yes, it is I. And guess what? I won the ticket, and I hold it out with the squid block, squid ink on
And
it.
he looks at it. You see he starts investigating it, and he goes, "Oh, you did. Congratulations, ma'am.
Thank
So are
you.
you gonna take this to your ship, or you want me to cook it up, or what?"
I will just take it to my ship. Thank you very much. I grab it like a
You,
bear hug, grab it, and I just hold on to it.
it is 20 feet long,
Yes.
massive squid,
Yes.
thousands of pounds.
Okay, then I try to grab onto it.
Well, it's very slippery, real kind of membrane. A bunch of people are watching as this gets unhooked, and you're just trying to just fucking roll it.
+4.
Yeah, it's not moving.
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check?
Gronk! I call over my shoulder.
Yeah, you.
I'm like, I like take out the little like rubber thing, and I go and I fling it over at Hoshiko.
It slaps her in the face.
no.
She goes, stop it, stop it.
Gronk!
He look over and see Rowena. trying to move this massive fucking squid.
You need help or you got that?
Gronk! Gronk! Help me! Please!
Alright. Hey, guys, let's go help Captain out.
That one shrugs.
Help me, step crew.
God.
I need all you guys to make strength checks.
Oh boy. Just gotta remember that mine is +5. Here we go.
Mine's +4.
23.
11, 12,
Gronk, it feels like you're
13.
the only one lifting this up.
Hey, I got a
Yeah,
13. Come on.
You guys gonna help me or?
We
You really
are.
gonna wear me out before the tournament? You see?
No, you got it, Gronk. You got it.
You're gonna throw my back
Barbados,
out.
make a perception check. Barbados.
I got it. I was finding my fucking dice.
Barbados, I need some help.
Why doesn't it work?
Mine's been lagging pretty hard, yeah.
Oh, this
I
might.
noticed Kyle called his before it even.
Oh,
rang.
this could go so
Yeah.
many times. 'cause
Yeah,
of
it
the-
went. You got a 10 on your first roll, friend.
Yeah.
10. Are
Is that
you?
perception?
Yep.
13.
13. You see the rest of your crew trying to move this fucking squid, and it looks like Gronk's the only one actually getting it lifted up.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna let go of the squid very, like, sneakily so that they
Yeah.
don't see
Oh.
that I'm not carrying the
Let's
squid.
be real here. Out of all of the numbers, yours was the highest. I'm gonna notice whenever you let go of it instantly.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
see
whenever-
about that, huh? We'll see about that. I
There's
let
no
go.
Gronk-
about it.
I let
Gronk,
go.
roll a perception check at advantage.
Who's rolling at advantage?
You.
You perception.
Me.
I'm letting go of
Alright.
it. I'm trying to let it go slowly so that it's like the shift of the weight. You don't really feel it, like slowly.
Oh wow, with advantage. Nice. Sounds good.
Yeah, no, you don't notice
No.
it.
Is
You're
it-
just, man, this is getting fucking heavy.
Gronk, you're being used.
Is Ryan still with me?
Yeah, you and Ryan are still together.
I
say,
let go of the squid so I can turn back to the cart and redeem my other tickets for the ikiyaki.
I say, hey Ryan, you mind helping me out with something real quick?
Oh yeah, of course, man. What do you need?
You see those people over there? I point at them.
Yeah, I really wish Barbados was here.
yes, I do.
Friend too.
You're doing a
Mind
great
helping
job,
us
crew.
do,
Just keep lifting.
A little bit
Up.
of moving.
Where did you go? Wait.
Oh
can I
yeah,
come here?
sure. Might as well limber up before the tournament. Alright, so
Hello,
you two walk up,
crew.
Oh,
make
Barbados.
your strength
Oh.
checks.
Barbados, look what I won.
Pressed it once. That is a 21.
That's a 23.
Oh Jesus.
Oof. Strong
Yeah,
roll.
both you guys, Gronk, you're about to let go, and then all of a sudden you just see you see Barbados and this other black gentleman just both lifted up.
Oh.
I want to
Boy,
redeem
am
my
I
like
glad to
20
see-
something ikiyakis.
To see you guys.
So where are we taking this to?
Back to the ship.
Yeah,
My ship or yours?
What? My ship? This is my squid. I won it fair and square.
Oh, sorry. I was just asking. You were not very clear.
Ryan, that's our captain. My captain. Not your captain, just my captain.
Oh, a fellow captain. Nice to meet you. My name's Ryan.
Oh, hello. I'm Rowena Foy.
That's my pleasure.
March.
Pleasure's all mine,
March.
but
March. March.
Right, I want
how many
want a
ikiyakis did I
giant
get
squirrel.
from those other tickets?
Like fucking 60 of them.
40.
40. All right, I'm two-handed. I got them all in my arms. I'm carrying the little ones, as you guys carry the big one.
All right, it takes you guys about 30 minutes to get to the ship.
Great job,
Guys,
crew.
just
Keep going.
The
pop
whole
it
time
off.
as I'm walking, I'm like, I only know how to make one type of squid. Are you kidding me? She really got
It's
over
so
40
much.
squids, and I can only cook one different style.
Well, these are
Put
pre-cooked.
put on the ship's cargo a 2,000-pound brine deep squid.
Okay.
Do we have a carrying capacity
Oh yeah.
going on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but what
Yeah,
is
we'll,
it?
we'll get there eventually.
We'll get
Not
there
2,000
eventually.
pounds. We're gonna have to figure a way on how to eat some
Yeah,
of it.
the ship's still on water. Do I see it sinking?
Obviously.
You definitely, whenever you put the squid down, it is the wood is bowing.
Oh,
All right, friends, we're gonna need
Yeah.
a ship upgrade soon.
I
For this
Ryan just
For
looks over
for
and
the
says,
squid, I.
Or or
Ryan hears that and he goes, "Yes, yeah, we."
No, well, not
we
you, of course, Ryan, sir, captain.
you joining us or
Well,
How does one captain refer to another captain? I look at Ryan.
Captain.
If I figure first name basis.
Oh, wow.
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 Ryan
That's
looks over and says, "Oh wait, Barbados. They might call our names."
Oh, you're right. We should get
And
going. Gas,
sprint back.
squid
yeah.
juice, get off of me.
yeah.
Sitting in my doctorate seat.
I have all 40 of
Yeah.
those of these ikiyakis. I'm trying to eat them one at a time and slowly so I can savor them.
All right, you're hearing. As soon as you guys get back in, you're hearing, "Last call, last call for first match of the tournament. Gronk
Ryan,
new
hurry up!
crew. First match, Gronk new crew versus Alwyn Grace."
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Boys, go quick.
Oh.
I'm rooting
Alwyn
for you
just
both.
Alwyn just smiles at you, Gronk, and says, "This is gonna be interesting."
Oh, wait.
I'm rooting
No,
for you.
Cal.
You both can win. Go do
Cal,
it.
you're fine. Alwyn's the type of guy to fucking throw this. He's gonna throw it.
No, he's not.
All right.
Alwyn's a man of honor. Don't you dare.
But
Is he?
Yes.
both of us run up to the stand. Yeah, both of us are we're here. We're here.
All right, we're getting into combat.
Whoa.
I really wanted to break this little 12-year-old's back.
Oh my. Ew.
Jesus.
Whoa there,
In
Not-
my
gamer.
knee.
Ugh.
I'm ready to draw the stands. How
Yeah,
do you
okay.
want them?
So the way it is this. It is these lines. So I'm gonna get ready to describe this.
Is this surrounded by water, by the way?
These are us.
Older.
I'm getting to.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Is it like the stadium in Naruto when they're doing their tuning exams?
I was thinking literally the stadium from hell with El Roca.
That would have ropes included. It's not
Yeah.
a circle either.
Yeah, that was a
Okay.
ring.
So as you guys get in, there are massive stands all around, and then there are chains that are bolted in, like massive chains that go onto this circular that attaches a circular platform that's a flat iron ring, and it's
Ooh.
suspended over a giant pool of water.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Do we play with ring out rules or
Yes.
fuck?
Ring out rule. I
Welcome
know what I'm doing.
to the Tetsu no Yubiwa, the Iron Ring.
Ooh.
Might be the
Tetsu,
Iron
Tetsu,
Ring, but one of
Tetsu.
us is gonna end up in the Iron Lung here in a bit.
I wanna
telling you,
sit front
Alwyn
row.
fucking throws this 100%.
Alwyn
or
does
he
not
doesn't
throw
try.
this. No, Alwyn does not throw this. No.
Either he throws it or he doesn't try. So one or the other.
Do you want
Unless
to know
you-
the worst part? You want to know the worst part, Joseph?
What's that?
I do the exact same thing.
You throw it or don't try? Which one?
Both.
Oh no.
You guys suck.
Okay.
Alwyn,
I
like,
want to see
why-
fighting.
I don't want to punt. 'Cause that's
You
just gonna
boys
end
go.
up
You can
bad
both
blood.
win. Do
Okay.
it.
So you
can't
guys
rope
rush up right as soon as they're about to disqualify you guys, and you go, "Wait, we're both here. We're both here. We're both here."
Please.
So they tell you to go on. So the entrance you got to do is you have to walk down this massive chain to the arena.
And you gotta pick a
Oh, wow.
song. That's your entrance song.
I'll go.
and then get
We
us
don't have
banned
enough
on
time
YouTube.
for that.
Yeah.
It's a
So
pre-list.
as
It's a pre-selected list of songs. You just gotta pick one.
as you descend down, or before you go and descend, the TO asks both you guys if you're devil fruit users.
No.
Owen says no. They go, okay, cool. You go, and then you see below the ring as you're walking up, there's a collapsible net underneath,
Mmm.
Oh.
and underneath that is a large pool of water.
Ah.
Where should I
So
be
that
You can be in the stands. You're on your break.
so that's for if one of us falls off the net, we'll catch them.
on my break? That's not
The
my
net
purpose.
the net will catch you if you're a devil. They'll basically the net is collapsed right now, but if it can be expanded if you're a devil fruit user to
Oh,
make you not land in the water.
that makes sense. Okay.
I thought I was doing the doctoring for the event.
You
Yeah,
are.
you are, but you're on break.
On break.
Yeah.
But they're about to fight.
Nobody's
Plus
fought
it,
yet. You're fine.
Yeah,
yeah, it's literally we're the first match of the day.
yeah, preliminary match.
So it's literally one of your crewmate is gonna be your first patient.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Okay.
waiting for.
So you guys walk in, and Alwyn looks at you, and then the tournament organizers they start saying this. They go, all right, and beginning this karate daisen tournament is going to be two newcomers. One Alwyn Grace, and he kind of gives a slight wave to the crowd.
The Queen of England one.
I do the competitive clapping.
And then
Woo,
we have
Ellen!
Gronk New Groove. This is a
Woo,
battle of the
Gronk!
newcomers.
I do like a one wave as I'm just walking around looking around. Like, hey, yeah,
Woo!
Hey,
there's a lot of people here.
Whoa!
Oh,
Woo!
yeah.
I eat the takoyaki.
I look at Ryan. I say, "Who you think will win?"
hmm. From what I saw, I would think the one in the suit. He reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what.
Owen goes first because he got a natural 20.
Yeah, that Owen sure is a weirdo.
Hey, that's your crewmate.
Okay.
I elbow
This whole
you.
arena is about 30 feet, so you're able to move the whole distance.
Oh, okay, cool.
Uh, Alwyn spends his turn. He walks up about halfway, and then you see him actually, because normally he doesn't have gloves, but he's putting on a pair of gloves.
Oh. Yeah. What are you doing there?
Don't want to get blood on my hands.
Yeah. You think I'll bleed?
Oh,
He ends his turn.
get him, Kyle! Fuck him up, Iron Chef style. Gordon Ramsay his ass.
Fear.
You just spear him.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and try to grapple him.
Okay. Uh, roll a strength check. He'll counter roll dex.
Oh, you got this.
Oh,
Nope.
Wait, that's plus
Oh,
your strength.
7. Unlucky.
oh.
7. That's an 18.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah.
He
Oh.
just you feel like you're about to grab him, but he's standing just off to the side.
Where'd you go? How'd you do that? Wait a sec. Uh-oh.
It's
And
the
his-
power
his-
flex battle.
It's his turn. He looks at you and he says, "Oh, look, Gronk. I'm gonna try to make this not embarrassing." He ends his turn again.
I love Alwyn so much.
Owen, you son of a bitch.
Wait a second. You're just big braining me.
The
What's
big
the-
brain.
Big brain Alwyn if he wins.
I stand up and I look at him.
I concede.
I end my turn.
He's still adjusting his gloves, and he goes,
Can I
as he
explain?
sees you just standing there, he rolls his eyes and goes, "Okay." He goes to lazily punch you.
Can I? So do I try to block it or?
He's just rolling to hit.
Okay, he's rolling the hit. Gotcha.
That's gonna be a
Does a 22 hit?
25.
You.
17. Yikes. Okay.
All right.
This is a lazy hit. Why does he even get the proficiency on a lazy hit?
Stop! Shut up! You're a viewer. Hush.
That's what I'm saying as a viewer.
You're yelling at the refs.
What is this?
Ah.
He's gonna decide not to add that. He does only 4 points of
Drama.
damage.
Okay, down to 33.
I choose not to do more damage.
Yeah. Hey.
He,
Hey,
he just
wait a
gives you
second.
he just gives you a nice little clock across the jaw. But
Hey, wait a
look,
Forget, Kyle, that you have so much health.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what the heck?
I have 18 health.
I
Did
have
you
11.
add the temp health to your maximum HP?
Is that not the temporary health that be used in this?
Temporary health is different from max HP. That's why that bar is there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I used it. The temporary.
yeah, you see how
or-
it says
yeah.
at the top? He says 12
Yeah.
for max, and then current hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, see?
You can do whatever he wants.
At level 1, he just naturally has 30 HP. That's insane. Tanky boy.
All right, it's your
All
turn,
right.
Gronk.
Punch him
All
back.
right.
Use your
Uh,
knee breaker him.
I can't. Yeah, I have to grapple him. All right, I'll try to grapple him again. I'm just
All
gonna
right,
grab
It's
his
El
shoulder
Roca.
arms.
He's back.
it's a
Try to
strength
grab
check.
his arms again. Yep.
Yeah, strength check.
Thing is, Oroka always.
I got him.
Oh God, Alwyn, no.
Natural
25. 25.
It's a 16.
Grab.
You
Ooh.
actually grab him.
No, Alwyn.
Who are you in for? The cook?
I raise an eyebrow and then
I'm the
nudge,
cook.
nudge Ryan and say, "Oh, that's an interesting development."
Woo, go Gronk, go Alwyn! Kick their ass!
Right. Is that all you're doing?
Well, that would be my turn because I'd have to wait for my next subsequent turn.
Oh,
to
yeah,
do my-
yeah. All right, so it comes to Alwyn's turn. He looks at you. He roll an
He's-
insight check.
All right.
He saw what you were practicing.
I only got a 2.
Fuck.
He doesn't look happy, but I mean it's
I wanna
understandable in
see
this
if-
situation.
Can I roll one?
Okay.
Roll in at disadvantage because you're actually no flat roll because you're elevated up. You can see it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do
Oh,
you see?
see it? What do you
Oh.
see? It's over for
Beth.
me, huh?
Other Discord.
It's over for me. It's actually just over.
No, I think
Oh,
you're gonna
no.
make.
Okay.
Okay, so as you're looking down from the angle in which you can see,
Mhm.
it looks like Alwyn is about to kill him. Like
Oh,
this is a look that you have never seen before.
it's kind of hot, to be honest.
Okay, that's all you need to hear.
Awesome, thanks.
Oh, they're back. All right.
Respect the cook.
Oh.
Respect him.
Okay. Alwyn
Alwyn!
will.
I call out to him. Can you hear me over the crowd?
Yeah, he can hear you. He just
Oh.
looks at Gronk and says,
Curious.
Don't you do it.
Ugh.
I saw what you were practicing. Don't do it.
Do it.
He looks at you and he says, I'll make sure Samuel takes care of you.
Cool.
Yeah. Go Alwyn! Go Gronk!
There's a 30 hit.
Yes.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it does.
Hey,
Somehow
he's
This
gotta
is our
shake you off.
crewmate.
Doesn't matter. He's gotta shake you off. He's getting
No, this is
backbreaker.
this is just an attack.
He's gonna like headbutt him like they do in the animes. The crowd goes silent.
28
Ow.
points of damage.
Oh, you're still
Oh.
standing.
God.
Said 28. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 28 as he's standing there, and then it feels like you just got stabbed.
Oh,
Like it feels like a puncture wound in your abdomen.
the shank.
Did he
Gotcha.
just like
Do any of us see what he did to
use
Gronk
his
from the-
Only
hand to like?
Roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay,
Oh.
Okay.
19-1. Fuck.
Oh,
So
God.
You were
different.
I
you were too
gotta
busy.
9 plus 3.
You were too busy talking to Ryan. Ryan will also roll a perception check. Ryan doesn't see anything either.
Oh God.
This
Cool.
guy.
Slick.
Does Hoshiko
Right.
see anything?
Okay, fine. You want me to roll for Kenzo too?
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, why not, dude?
Come on, Kenzo. Fuck.
Kyle, you get
Jesus.
shanked by your teammates.
Samuel, you get a roll too.
Ah,
Alright, I'm rolling.
But you're
You
not
guys-
over here. You couldn't tell us.
But I'm. Yeah, it's true.
He's got a different perspective.
14.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Come on, just need to get a high one now. Fuck.
7, 8.
Four,
You're not
5,
sure-
6, 7.
God.
All you guys see is there's a moment where Gronk is holding him, and you see Gronk be like, yeah, yeah. And then you see a bit of movement, and Gronk go.
No,
And
no.
you see a little bit of blood coming up from his mouth.
Oh, he hit him so hard. He like
Hmm.
he went into his skin or something.
Am
Alright.
I still holding on
Yeah,
to
that
him,
doesn't
though?
mean you let go of him.
Yeah, you're still holding on to him. He's still grappled.
Joseph is enjoying this way too much.
I want to see the backbreaker. This shit'll be.
I
That's what I'm
look at
saying. I want
I
to see
look
the
at I
backbreaker.
look at Alwyn as I spit out blood. Hey, I don't know what you did, but I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, he's the cock.
I backbreaker him.
Oh, do it.
It does
Seventy.
4d8s plus my strength.
Potemkin.
Bust.
Eight.
Ah!
That's a 10.
What?
This is
Oh,
an
you're
8.
right. You're right. Why was that in there?
High roll. All 8s.
Let's
Okay,
see
come
it. Let's see it.
7
Oh,
That's
Oh.
18 plus
plus your
5,
strength.
plus 5. So that would be 23.
21.
23. A big hit as you jump in the air, crash down on him as he falls out of your grip as Alan just kind of tumbles down. He's on the ground. He's hurting.
Oh, I can already see the command grab input.
Mm.
Alan
said-
half
You
his
said he's
move
on the ground. Gotcha.
currently on the ground. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. He at half his movement. He gets up. Make another insight check.
All of us are just
I'm looking at him. I only got a 9. Feels bad.
Pretty easy to tell. If looks could kill.
Ah.
Oh,
he's pretty
gotcha.
upset.
He's upset at me. I know. But to be fair, I didn't expect him to actually use his big move on me. So I
That
didn't
was
expect
not.
to use
That
my
was
big
not
move
his
on
big
him.
move.
Big move, he
great.
says.
No, it's
I'm-
not his big. I love Alwyn so much. Look at this man.
Alan, he stands back up. He walks up to you. Actually, you see him take a step forward, and then he appears behind you.
Whoa.
oh,
Nothing
Ah.
personnel, kid.
Personnel
the-
kid.
He gets this attack at advantage.
But
29.
he said he wasn't a fruit user.
He's not. As
He's
far
just a
as
smooth ass criminal.
I do picture fucking whatchamacallit.
13, 23. He's choosing to make this non-lethal.
Okay, I
Oh.
was about to say it's gonna be lethal if he just straight up instas me.
As
First
as you
episode,
see-
Kyle's character dies.
can you imagine?
This is I want the first roll of matches. No, no, you had
as
to
you-
reroll 5 times.
Just
I
that was
was
Trevor's
rerolling-
decision.
I was rolling to
I-
to
no,
get
no.
Hoshi. That was for Hoshiko, not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Who cares about this stupid side character
No.
spot? This is a main character.
He's part of our crew.
As you see him take a step, and he vanishes, and then all you feel is pain in your back
The misty step. Ugh.
as you fall to the ground, unconscious.
No!
You didn't kill him, did you? I yell from the stands.
Owen, we need him.
Owen, he cooks our food.
Alright, I'm hurdling the stands and
Yeah.
trying towards him.
Wee woo wee.
Alan starts. Yeah, Alan just starts walking back. Everyone make a perception check on him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. not like the kid that's getting hit in the head with the ball.
12.
Plus, plus 3.
Yeah,
That's a
perception.
14 for me.
14. Holy fucking thank
I
Christ.
want to say that the gloves were cheating.
Rowena,
Yeah.
Gloves were cheating.
as
Yeah, it
as you
was. It's not
as you
out of the usual.
That's good of observation.
as you see, whenever he's passing by, the only bit of blood on him is on his index finger on his left hand.
Oh, he gave you the finger.
Doesn't use
What
the
is
death
it?
style.
It's an index
Left
finger.
hand index finger. Hold on, let me write that
Oh,
down.
now I know what he can fucking do. Oh, that gave it away. Barbados doesn't know, but Joseph knows.
He walks away, taking his gloves off.
All right, Kyle, you get my intelligence modifier plus my doctor level plus 6.
Stabilized.
Yeah. Did I win?
I'm sorry, Gronk. If you had one, I wouldn't be here.
Oh no.
Can
I think Alwyn
me-
should also get some
Well, we
healing
wouldn't
too,
be
though.
here together, I should say. All right, Gronk. I put one arm over, or take one of his arms, put it over me. Let's get you out of here.
But I can't walk.
Alwyn's lucky he can walk. You backbreakered his ass.
It's not my
Yeah,
fault.
come on, he should be. It should be.
Definitely not
Samuel,
my fault.
whenever you're doctoring Gronk, you notice he has 2 puncture wounds.
Oh
Goodness.
man,
What did
How
he
did
do
I-
to you?
how did I not know what it was? Oh
No.
shit.
Shut up, Joseph.
No, you shut up.
No, I don't know what it is. It's making me upset. I want to
I'm
know.
reveling in the lore.
Ah, is it One Piece lore?
It
Yes.
is.
God dang it. I knew I should have watched all of it before we started
All of our
this.
viewers at home will know.
Ah, our one viewer we've had this whole time, which is probably a bot, but
That bot will love this shit.
hell yeah.
All right.
Hey, I have 2 viewers, okay?
Mm-hmm.
One of them is me
Yeah,
and
that's
the
what I
bot.
thought. And the bot chilling.
No.
All right. With that, Alwyn moves on to the next round.
That's garbage.
Daniel
Can I
could
be
be
in the
pulling up
losers
my stream,
bracket?
but instead he's watching. He's not
Oh
even
yeah,
watching anything.
is this a losers bracket tournament or is this
It's
just like
single elim.
That's
man.
garbage. The rules were not explained.
We
Shut.
never
Signing
asked.
up.
You
You-
guys
The
just
rules
signed
weren't
up.
explained signing up.
You just signed
rule-
up. You didn't ask for the rules.
Well, yeah, because it was supposed to be on the posters, but it
You
wasn't.
you guys didn't inspect any of the posters. What do you want from me?
It's true.
You not to rig the competition.
Rig the competition.
You did.
I love that Kyle always tries to blame somebody else other than himself.
Because it was.
Hey, don't worry.
Rig it.
When we get to
rig it.
round 3, you'll talk about a rigged match.
That's what I'm saying. We haven't
Round
even seen
two.
the rest.
Round 2. Naomi versus Hoshiko.
No!
Uh,
She's gonna
I
kill
want
her!
Hoshiko to fight
No!
Rion. I want
No!
Hoshiko versus Rion right now.
Wouldn't that be so crazy?
I don't want any of that. I don't want Hoshiko
Little
to
girl
die.
looks like you're about to die.
I
I
wanted
go up
that
to-
matchup.
I go up
wanted
to
be the
Hoshiko.
first round.
And I
She's
tell
hyping
her-
herself up.
I say I could put my hands on her shoulders and I say, "Remember your training, and don't let things go to your head." Try and inspire her.
Hoshiko's gonna
Kenzo.
die.
Kenzo puts his
I
hand
hope
on her
she
shoulder and
loses.
says, "You'll do fine." Hoshiko gains inspiration.
We believe in Hoshiko. We believe in Hoshiko.
We believe in Hoshiko! We believe
I
in
don't.
Hoshiko!
All right,
I
Hoshiko
punch Gronk.
I'm
hops
nowhere near
in.
you, you idiot.
She comes in.
Yeah, I'm so
Naomi confidently strides in.
Mortal Kombat lady.
Yeah.
I look at Ryan again and I say, "Any thoughts on this one? I trained the little one."
Hey, he looks over and he says, "The blonde one has too much confidence. She's gonna fall."
I hope you're right. I don't smile at this. I'm nervous on the inside.
All right.
I look I look over at Barbados and I go, is Hoshiko gonna die?
To Naomi, no. If she wins to the next matchup, maybe.
Oh. Oh no.
If she faces what's his face that just shoved his fingers up my ass.
It would be against Alwyn, wouldn't it? That would be against Alwyn.
All
Wait,
right,
leave it!
Hoshiko goes. All right,
She's a little girl, which means her movement is half.
Hoshiko, knowing her training with Barbados, runs forward with no fear.
Oh God. No. Be a little fearful. Hesitation isn't always defeat.
Hesitation is defeat.
All right,
Defeat.
Hoshiko is gonna go in for her slash attack.
Oh. Come on, Hoshiko. Wait, believe it,
20
Hoshiko!
21.
I don't.
That hits.
Stop being better, Kyle.
That's what I'm saying.
Patting
You're sounding
Grongo's
like
shoulder.
death.
It's okay, big man.
I can be
We'll
as
get you
bitter
feeling
as I
better.
want.
Can you?
He's the cook!
You know
He's
damn right
scared.
you're not getting that squid cooked.
I'll cook it myself. I'm a woman. I know how.
Good
Oh,
freaking
no.
luck, man.
Oh,
Even I'm a cook and I don't know how to do it.
Oh,
she
no.
does 11 points of damage.
Hoshiko!
The crowd goes wild for Hoshiko.
This, this huge hit comes forward. Naomi wasn't expecting this. She was staying there confidently, and as soon as the match begins, Hoshiko runs forward, pulls her hand back like it's a sword, as Naomi just starts to chuckle at her about it. But soon enough, she does a quick swipe, and blood just starts pouring out from this wound she hits her with.
Naomi goes down in one hit. Done. Easy.
Oh, looks like a clean cut. Those are easy.
Oh no.
It's true.
It was a hard hit. Naomi looks at her, and she just glares. She's gonna go for just a straight punch.
Remember your training, Hoshiko! Dodge!
Oh, and as she goes for this straight punch, the classic, 1-2 she's been training with Kenichi. Hoshiko moves to the side and just parries it expertly, pushing the fist off to the side.
I'm gonna fucking cry! I'm gonna cry!
She assumes the same stance, but this time she dashes in towards the left and she's going for the other side.
Oh,
A 14 does not hit. Naomi adapts a little bit. She does a backdash, but she's right up against the edge.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, they didn't ask if they were users.
drop kick.
Nah,
Drop kick.
Naomi's gonna stand. She's gonna reposition along the edge, and she's gonna hold her action.
Hoshiko, be careful! I yell. There are ring out rules!
Hoshiko stops, and they just meet eyes.
Focus!
And Naomi says to her, "You'll never be strong enough." And she's gonna try to roll a charisma check to taunt her.
Oh.
But she shakes it off.
Hell yeah.
Sticks and stones may break my bones.
I'm
But
not
you're
Seeing-
afraid
going down
anymore.
Seeing that's not affecting her, Hoshiko backs up. And then she goes into to her own stance. And she just holds it. Her eyes, she closes them and she starts to zero in.
That's
She
gotta
starts to
make Naomi
focus.
so mad. Come on.
Naomi looks at this and we're gonna roll a wisdom saving throw.
She's gonna lose it. Mind break.
Saving throw, she doesn't get anything. She is fucking livid.
Hell yeah. Mind breaker. Yes.
You guys even see, it looks like foam is coming out of her, like just pure primal rage.
Oh,
Seeing this, as she's feeling herself just on the rope.
there's something not right with that child.
She's got a bit of anger issues, it seems.
Anger issues,
Very
and
Bakugo-like.
she's in like a maybe they'll be friends after this.
Oh god.
It's true.
She actually runs forward and she's gonna try to do for like the leaping kick.
Oh.
I jump kick. Pokemon.
You take recoil damage if you miss
You
that.
take recoil.
That's a
damage.
miss.
You miss it. Yep.
Whenever she
Right
gets
over.
into range, Hoshiko's held action triggers.
Oh.
Oh,
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
No,
Overwatch activated.
activated. Because she's zeroing in, she gets advantage on this hit.
Do it, Hoshiko!
Please
Kill
tell me that
her!
she just reaches up and
Oh,
grabs her leg.
She needed that.
19. She gets this hit. Do it, Hoshiko!
Hoshiko!
Nope.
That's 10 points of damage.
That's okay.
It's not enough to take her down, but she's going for this flying jumping kick as Hoshiko just zeroes in absolute silence. As soon as she enters into the range, a swift cut. You see Naomi crash, tumble on the ground. She's grabbing at her ankles.
Oh,
Whoa,
she broke her ankles.
they've been
And then
slashed.
Samuel, as you look over, you see there is just a massive gash right on her Achilles tendon.
Oh,
Oh
she
She's
no.
may
never
never
gonna
recover
fight
from that.
again.
Yeah,
Oh
She
no!
will
Wait a
never
second.
recover from that.
Oh
She may.
shit!
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Uh,
Hoshiko.
This little girl actually just ruined her life.
I'm gonna preemptively start looking through my equipment for braces and whatnot.
You
as
can't.
Naomi is just on the ground. She's reeling in pain. Hoshiko, she opens her eyes again. She sees this and she looks terrified. She's looking at you, Barbados.
I have a stoic, straight face on her, and I say,
Execution.
"I'm trying. I'm trying to tell her, do not be afraid. Fighter's honor, fighter's pride. Let it consume you, Hoshiko. This is
She
your moment."
Keep at
Hey,
it, Hoshiko!
she's hearing her just scream out in pain. Hoshiko, we're doing a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Kill her! Kill her, Hoshiko!
It's not like Naomi can even walk at this point.
I'm gonna burn inspiration.
come on, Hoshiko.
Low roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
Dang it.
she maintains the mental. She feels sad and
Hoshiko!
pity, but she runs forward and she's not doing the sword slash. She's just going straight to knock her out. Just a straight downward punch. No mercy.
Hell yeah.
Come
She's
on now.
prone, so at advantage.
It's a crit if it hits.
19, it does hit. 18, not
She
instantaneously.
kills. She killed her.
That hesitation, she slides in.
She killed her.
A singular crunch to the face as you see her hit, and you see tears start welling up as she goes, "This is for every time." She's still beating her. You thought you could beat me up.
I jump in the ring. I'm
Doc,
going to.
Doc,
I'm
she's
going
gonna
to
kill her.
grab her off.
Hey, Doc, she's gonna kill her.
She grabs onto you, tears are streaming down her face.
I say, Hoshiko, you did it.
Yoshiko has been disqualified
It's over.
from
Yeah,
her coach
literally.
entering the ring.
And I grab her.
Hoshiko is the winner of round 2.
whoa! And
Ooh.
over to the assistant.
Woo!
All right, I'm gonna need your help on this one.
I hold her shoulders and I walk back with her to our corner.
All right, I'm running out with the
As
assistant.
you
We're putting
as,
Naomi on the stretcher.
as you get over here, you see Kenzo looking away.
Oh,
Hoshiko, you did so good! I offer her a takoyaki.
After she takes it, she starts eating it. She's real happy. Kenzo, he it takes him a minute, but he walks over and goes, "You did so well." It brings him in for a hug.
group hug.
All right, Dr. Samuel Wood, make a medicine check. See if you can
Medicine
save her. See if you can save her leg.
Purposefully
What?
don't save her leg.
No,
She
this
doesn't
is
deserve it.
no. This needs Uh-oh.
If you can't tell me- Wait, this is looking kind of rigged.
Uh-oh. Assistant, where's that stretcher? You need to
Wait,
get out of here.
She's
Yeah,
bleeding out!
assistant.
I think she's gonna die!
he has an
You
assistant. Give him an advantage.
do what you can, but it looks like the cut's too deep to heal on its own.
Oh, looks like
It's
she's dead.
it's a real toss up. It's
I,
gonna take at least a couple years before this would even be feasible to walk on.
Good, her pride was the downfall of her.
I would at least like to take her off and perform surgery so she can at least walk in a couple years at the minimum.
So you take her out and you do what needs to, but it's gonna take a lot of years of physical therapy to be able to recover from that.
Good.
Oh,
I'm writing the
What a
chart.
shite
that's
personality.
some
That's what she deserves.
actual anime shit right there.
Hell
I
yeah.
I go and I look over at her. Well, at least you lost to someone your size and you didn't get beat up by a giant dude this time, right?
Oh
Fair.
no.
You didn't get beat down by how old?
By a
Oh,
fish man?
by a fish man.
And I didn't say fishman.
All
No,
right,
why would you say Fishman?
Exactly.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
did I
How?
say?
Yeah,
all
why would
right.
you say Fishman?
We don't know.
After the blood gets cleaned up,
Oh gosh. Oh.
it's not a little bit. As Ryan lets out a yawn, and then you hear round three. Ryan versus Barbados Santiel.
I look at
Rigged.
I look at
This is
Ryan
rigged.
and I smile big. I look at him and I say, "Are you ready?"
He smiles back at you and says, I was getting a little bit bored.
Could I ask you not to hit the face? I love my teeth. Jump in.
And Ryan also hops over.
Whoa, go! Yeah! Rowena's just rooting for everybody
I
all the
hold
time
on to
except
Mr.
Naomi.
Squeakums.
Squeak 'em, squeak 'em, squeak, squeak.
Yeah, squeak, squeak.
Right. Does this guy get anything?
He's got a plus 30 to hit.
No, he doesn't.
He's a 310 million bounty enemy, by the way. I'm a level 1 pirate.
Level 1 gangster.
Yeah, that's how Mafia works.
Yeah, good luck. If you beat
Oh,
this
you go
guy,
first.
Huh. Okay. I guess the first thing I'll do is
I rage.
water bullet.
Waterboard, okay. Roll to hit.
That's 20 if oh no, 16.
I'll
Sorry.
be back.
Hits.
That's just a D8.
As Ryan he's just standing there completely casually.
Is that
He's
D8?
like, pow.
That's a D8 plus 2, 6 damage.
As the water boy just pierces into him, a little bit of blood comes out, and he goes,
You shot.
Oh, interesting.
My
I
turn.
showed you something interesting. I think you should show me something back.
He just smiles at you and says, depends on how hard you want me to go, cracking his neck. I mean, I can bust up the ring if you want.
Let's give these people a show.
That's what I'm talking about.
As he starts walking. He walks towards the stands that has the girls in it.
Mm-hmm.
Takes off his coat and jacket, tosses it to him.
Whoa. Look at that, man.
He then cracks his knuckles and he starts walking towards you. And he says, Listen, I'll make sure to knock you out real easy like.
I give a big smile. Nothing like a good fight.
Okay. We're gonna go for his 4 attacks.
Go for it.
One is a crit,
Okay.
and so you got a 14, a 22, a 27, and then a crit.
Well, 3 of those hit. One of those misses, actually. Does it surprise him that it missed?
It actually does surprise him because the first one he just kind of goes for a simple little hook. You quickly duck it, and he goes, "Oh, right, I actually got to try." And
Big
then the other
smile.
3 is deliberately holding back. He does 12 points of damage.
Ah!
as he just looses a volley of punches.
12.
Looks like he's doing shadow boxing just to you.
Okay. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, you don't notice anything, but he's just standing there.
All right. I crack my face a little bit more, twist my jaw back in place, and I say, I did train a little bit for this. How about I show you a new thing I learned? And I go for the 1 inch punch. I
Okay.
put a, I put a single little forward fist or forward straight hand in front of his chest.
He's not moving, so automatically hit. Actually, automatically crit this.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19 anyway, but that's gonna be 2d10. That's a d10, right? Yeah, it's a d10. That's plus 6. That's 42 points of damage.
As you place your fist and then crack, like with as much force as you've ever done, you crash it into him. You feel your own hand start to break.
I look at my hand and I say, I was really hoping you'd at least feel that one.
Huh. I take it you all just started out.
I look at him and I say, yeah, my crew had, or my captain and my crew haven't been out for too long. Don't even have
Yeah.
wanted posters of our own. Then I open up one eye, smile devilishly. Yet.
He smiles at you and he says, I guess it's not fair for me to be pulling out Grand Line and New World tricks on you.
I shrug and I say, whatever makes us have fun.
He just smiled. Big old white grin. He goes, all right then. Good night.
As I'm smile as I look up into the sky.
You see him pull his fist back and he goes, all right. He's going to use 2 of his legendary action points.
Man, I just get
Hmm.
hit by too many people's big hits.
And he goes,
Hi, Simone.
Ryan Kaiser! As he hits the ground.
Oh,
Make a dexterity saving throw.
okay.
At least you didn't get fingers shoved up your ass.
Kyle.
I got 19.
19. You take half damage.
Okay, but okay.
Where's my d8?
Yeah, make sure to have this 219 damage, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. I guess I could half a ton of damage. That feels good at least. 59.
You take half of 59 points.
That would
Actually,
be
59 plus 12, so
62, 61. No, 71, 71. So that goes down
So
to 36.
35, 36.
Ugh.
as you as he slams his fist down, you see like the immediate metal starts to bubble and burst as like shrapnel shoots out, and the chains holding this stadium start to bounce and reverberate with this raw hit he just threw out.
By temp HP, get out of here.
And
Boy.
then as your like body starts to ricochet off, he grabs you and he just puts you on the ground.
I still got the smile as I'm asleep.
And he leans over and he says, although you're probably not able to hear it, he says, you shall find me later, and I'll show you a cool trick.
Oh
Ugh.
man. Now only
Medic!
Alwyn can win the money for us.
Medic!
Hop in the fence.
And he
Huh.
hops over.
Barbados.
Actually, no,
Barbados.
he hops over here with his crew.
Yeah, he doesn't like you guys anymore.
You got 6 HP now,
Oh, thank you.
Alex,
and I'll keep working on you until the next need.
get up here. Get up here.
Wait, yeah. Wait a second. Who does Kenshi fight?
It's a good quite. He would
Uh,
fight a
Or
no
it's going to be 2 no names, but well, I'll just pick one to win.
Oh, that
Next one
means
up.
we're guaranteed to see Kenichi versus Ryan. That's pretty sick.
Uh, Next match is Kenichi versus Alwyn.
Oh, really?
Ooh,
Oh,
Hmm.
yes.
All right, Barbados, you need help off.
Oh
You
man,
got this.
Hoshiko's gonna get freaking wrecked.
as Alwyn comes forward. Gloves cleaned off, but the gloves are still on.
Oh, get me out the ring. What the fuck?
I was asking
Oh,
if you needed help off or not.
No,
hey.
don't just leave me there.
Hey, hey, Barbados, look, it's that girl that you beat up.
Look,
Oh
Kenichi
yeah.
Oh,
Kenichi
Kenichi.
I'll
gets
remember.
in,
He's so hot.
and
Look at him.
he looks not happy as he says, "Well, I was hoping to teach your friend a lesson, but I guess you'll do." As Alwyn looks at him and says, "Oh, I didn't realize I got the easiest bracket."
Oh, what a shit
Whoa!
talker!
Elwood, woo!
I start to sniffle.
Oh, no.
As he has his big grin. Kenichi looks fucking livid.
Get him, Elwood! Don't let his hot body distract you!
Say
Like
what?
he looks beyond pissed.
Anybody hear our captain?
Okay, match begins. Oh, wait, let me probably roll initiative first, huh?
Be a good idea.
Roll initiative.
We're kind of pushing
Oh,
Alwyn a bit hard, actually. He's gonna.
Alan, Alan's got it.
Owen's gonna
Just
win
because
the
I
money
broke
for
his
us,
back
and we're
doesn't
gonna
mean
get a new
anything.
ship. I don't want to hear it.
We're kind of pushing him though.
I'm
He's
not
getting
put. Shh,
kind of
shh.
Mm,
Believe
it's like it,
in our
it's like the
NPC crewmate, okay?
it's like the bracket could have been different.
maybe.
Shut up, Kyle.
Four other times.
Yeah, exactly. Four other
I
times.
I don't know why you're saying that. Like I chose the
I
bracket.
didn't
You
want to
did.
have to say that this session, but you should really get back to the kitchen.
And there it is. Say the line.
Say the line, Bart. Get back to the
I
kitchen.
can't. I'm broken.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Match
Who's
begins.
gonna cook?
Alwyn walks out and after saying
Alan
that he just
can.
looks at him and goes, listen, it's really nothing personal. I just kind of want to be done with this."
It's everything personal to this man.
Disappears again and appears behind him.
Hell yeah. Misty step.
Oh wow.
Oh, Alwyn.
Bugs.
That
Can't
back
get those rolls when it's on me,
He's
huh?
feeling a little bit of pain on the side of his rib. Makes him
Uh
misfire.
oh, that just
No.
hits. It's an 18.
Oh, nice. An
Hey,
18
Alwyn, my
This
plus
boy.
15
awesome. This time he actually gets to use sneak attack.
plus 15 to hit while wearing gloves.
Please
Nice.
just like immediate out freaking Kenichi. It'd be
It
great.
would be nice. Wouldn't that be sick? Fuck this
Um,
school.
it's almost like this guy is kind of strong.
It's
Ooh,
almost like I picked a good crewmate.
Uh, with
damn.
the theories that are running in my head, it's not going too well, actually.
Nah,
So
it's fine.
37 plus
He
5,
works for
that's
some unknown
40,
boss man, but unknown boss man said he
42,
could be here, so it's fine.
52. So
Cool.
Kenichi takes 52 points of damage. God damn.
That's a lot of
Is he
damage.
gone? Is he dead? How much HP does he have? Can you tell us? What?
You see Alwyn disappear, and Rowena, you're right where you can see this. You literally see him jam a finger into him.
Oh.
Looks like it went right about where his kidney is, so it looks like it was almost a lethal hit.
Yeah, up
That would
under the
really.
rib cage. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly. Yep.
And then Alwyn pulls out the finger and he looks at him and says, "Oh, right, right."
I'd say that's hot, but I don't know if that is hot.
Kenichi looks at him and he is reeling from the pain. He goes for two wide attacks.
Miss. Oh.
So 19 versus Alwyn's AC. That both hit. Awesome.
Oh.
That's 14. So he does 24 points of damage as a punch and a kick go onto Alwyn as he kind of reels back a little bit, right on the edge as he goes, huh, okay, a little bit tougher than I thought.
Owen, go! Woo!
And he just looks at him and he goes, huh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just do it again. He walks up and he goes to hit him.
Can I have some popcorn? Oh wait, did you just make normal popcorn? I don't want any.
17, that's a miss, baby.
Oh, no!
You see him, he just kind of looks like he's going to poke him, just boop him. As you see Kenichi, he dodges it, but it looks like he's dodging for his life to depend on it.
This is exactly what I needed. Why I needed Alwyn to join. This is telling me so much, actually.
And Kenichi, he lays looking at him. He looks nervous. Like, this is not the face of someone that in like a normal tournament, right?
Right.
This looks like some fear in his eyes.
Oh, oh,
He
oh.
he goes for 2 attacks out of desperation. One hits. Six to 21 points of damage. Hey, these hurt. They just stacking up. Alwyn is. Ow.
Ow. Don't appreciate that.
Owen, don't let him hit you like that!
Nobody
I'm
lets anyone
trying. Just gritting his teeth. And he looks at him and says, look, you're making this real hard on me. Can you just go down?
Oh,
Just give up, forehead.
we're shaking up this tournament.
Oh, that hits. 3d10. That's 27 points of damage. This time, as he still has his leg out, Alwyn just kind of catches it and stabs it into like his thigh.
Oh,
And he looks at him and says, now look, you're gonna bleed out. You just need to give up.
Alwyn's still dismantling this guy.
Kenichi still he's still fervently trying. He's like you just going to attack him.
He raged.
I rage.
That's a one hit. 18. Solid hits coming around, but they're just not enough.
Oh,
As Alwyn, you look and see he's actually looking a little bit ragged. Some blood's coming out of the corner of his mouth, and he's not looking great.
okay.
And he looks at him and he goes, okay, you know what? You know what? Disappears again and appears behind him.
Oh,
I'd do it again.
The misty step.
Yeah, that one hits.
Finish him, Owen, but don't kill him.
Oh, please kill him.
Don't kill him.
Oh, he killed him.
it's a
Oh,
big hit.
He actually killed him.
I don't think that
Uh,
kills, but probably gets close.
that's a
I mean,
ton
he's
of
already
dice.
taken. He's already taken 50.
so that's 31,
That's adding another 50.
Has to be
31.
more than half.
57. Alwyn actually, you see the frustration hit him, and he sticks the finger right through his throat.
Oh my god.
What?
He killed him.
Medic! Medic! Barley, get in there!
I'm jumping.
He-
I just imagine
Rowena's
Barbados
quiet.
just getting wrapped up in the middle of just him just slowly taping it, and all of a sudden you just see him yelling,
Can
And then
stabilize the wound.
Alwyn's just standing over him, and he just is shaking his head and is like, "You just had to go down."
Medic!
All right, Daniel, roll a
Got you,
medicine check to
Alwyn.
see whether or not you can stabilize him.
Medicine check. I can do that one.
Uh,
Oh, slash spit. Wait,
good
what's
job,
32.
Alwyn.
32. You are barely able to get him stay like he's rough.
Oh,
This guy is teetering on
32.
death's door. He had a
Yep.
finger shoved through his throat.
I mean, yeah, but man.
I got
All right.
lucky.
He got violently intubated.
Can I use my level 1 perk? Is he still at 0 HP?
Yes.
Okay, then if he's at 0 HP, then I'll use my the +6, bring him to 6 HP.
Okay, he
Hey,
is stabilized.
just think if he smokes, he doesn't have to worry about it anymore, right?
My healer's kit.
you gotta wrap up that fucking hole in his throat.
Seeing Kenichi
And
be okay, I cheer on Alwyn.
find some way for the blood
Whoa!
not to
Yeah,
leak
yeah,
into his
you
lungs.
yeah, you take this guy off. He's
Yep.
He's gone. He needs a hospital, not the
once it's
hospital
been
thing.
confirmed that he is still alive, Alwyn is then given the victory.
Okay.
Slow clap.
Yay!
I give the
Woo,
assistant the
Alwyn!
instructions and I return to the stands.
I look over at Barbados. Yeah. Is this guy a murderer?
Almost. He almost was.
I have a straight face and I'm scratching my chin. I say, no, but I have an idea what he might be.
All
All
right.
right. Who's ready to see the little girl get beat up by Rayon?
This man doesn't hit women. I hope
Listen,
not.
it doesn't mean he can't kick him.
Wait, no, Ryan wasn't. No, Ryan's gonna go up against Alwyn.
Oh, what about Hoshiko?
What?
She won her round.
Hoshiko is going up against the random no names.
Oh, okay.
They all went into their same tier. Hoshiko's
Ooh.
probably gonna get a fucking freebie.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Hoshiko versus Ryan last round. What
No,
if
Alwyn.
Hoshiko?
Alwyn's
No.
gonna kill Hoshiko. Oh
All
god.
right,
Yeah.
so coming down to the stage is everyone's favorite Yoshida
Birdman?
Takehata.
Who?
Uh, that's not Birdman.
It's everyone's favorite
Ah,
Yoshida
Street Fighter.
Takehata.
I look amazed. I say, "Oh, it's him!"
It's Yoshida, baby.
Comes out like Ken from Street Fighter. Over
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
literally.
there are plenty of people cheering for him. They know who he is.
Go
He's a
Hoshida!
local crowd favorite.
Oh, we're gonna see this jobber fight. Okay.
Go
Yeah,
Hoshiko!
it's Hoshiko versus
Woo!
him.
No.
Woo, Hoshiko!
Oh,
Kill him!
here it is.
We believe in Hoshiko. We
We
believe in
believe in
Hoshiko.
Hoshiko.
Whoa. I say,
Yay.
with my broken arm, his few
Yeah.
cracked teeth.
Yay, non-main character plotline.
This is a subquest. This is how anime is, Kyle.
This is a filler episode.
What? This is main content.
That's what I'm
Filler
saying.
episode.
I was gonna say,
Hoshiko's
that's gonna
first,
make all filler
baby.
episodes.
We believe in Hoshiko.
She's confident. She's feeling it. She's running up. She's attacking.
She gets fucking kicked down because the
She's
power.
she's a fucking monster unleashed now. You think she's scared of anyone? She just beat
I
her
just
bully.
imagine her as Boo from Monsters Inc.
Ah,
She
She's
did.
beat her bully so bad that bully may never walk again.
Yeah.
That's a 12. She got way too overconfident.
Okay.
She misses.
She's gonna get kicked down.
Yeah. Kick him.
She looks
him
a
in the
little
face.
bit
Kick him in
nervous
the
now.
face. Kick her in the face.
All right. He gets 2 kicks.
Hua, hua.
Yeah. Add
Whoa.
reaction.
2 kicks, 2 misses given her new training.
Whoa.
Oshiko, she zones in and she's going for a slash at advantage. Not enough. God damn. Okay. He's going for 2 more kicks.
She's struggling. Ah!
Oh,
That's what I'm
one
talking
hit.
about. Is that
That's
a
a
crit?
1 hit. No, it's 1 hit. It's not getting improved crits.
no, Hoshiko, dodge it.
No, Hoshiko.
This is gonna be a slugfest of not that much damage.
Just
No!
fine.
That's 6 points of damage to
Whoa, the
Hoshiko.
hard hitter Yoshida Takeda.
Yeah,
Takeda.
crowd favorite, actually.
The girl
Next one
said,
up is Hoshiko. She's kind of she's kind of thrown off by that. She's gonna try to zone in again, another attack at advantage. She just can't hit him. Something
Hoshiko, no!
something about his movement patterns. They're too much. He's too much of a crowd fan favorite.
Loaded dice! Loaded dice!
Hoshiko!
Two
Focus!
kicks.
Water breathing!
Water breathing.
15 both miss. Hoshiko, she's trying desperately. She's going for a slash out of desperation. It just it can't hit. She can't do it.
Barbados, say something!
Well, as I'm watching, I slam my hand on the bleachers loud enough for her to hear.
It's your broken hand.
And I say, Hoshiko, focus! Try to
She
get her.
just doing 2 more kicks.
Yasho.
Yes.
One's a one. Is that
Kyle,
Hold
I
on,
hate
hold
that
on,
you're
wait.
rooting for the wrong person. Stop it.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
He's on
rooting
the
for the
edge.
right
He's on
person.
the edge. Actually, okay. Dexterity saving throw coming from him.
No way. She about to steal this?
Hell yeah.
Cool.
It wasn't enough, right? He's
It
just
was a
under.
one.
Dexterity saving throw. That's a 13. That's +2. He's teetering on the edge.
Kick him over, Hoshiko!
Hoshiko's just gonna push him off.
Yes.
It's
No
a,
way.
it's a strength check at advantage.
See it. Whoa.
That's a 20. It needs to make a dex save at disadvantage.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
it's still not enough.
No, Sparta kick his ass. Come on.
He tumbles off and he lands in the water. Hoshiko wins
Oh,
by
Yeah!
by ring out.
She won.
By ring out, Hoshiko goes to the next round.
oh god, that's fucking hilarious.
The crowd
No,
is so sad. The fan favorite lost.
not everyone's favorite.
Yeah,
What was her name
boo.
again?
Yoshida.
Yoshida, target something.
Kenzo looks at her and goes, I mean, good job.
I give her another ikiyaki.
Yeah, Hoshiko's feeling good. Wait, she's feeling real good, actually.
I give her the good head pats. You did a great job, kiddo.
Next round, randos fight, so a random winner. Who fucking
Nice.
cares?
That's what I'm saying. Fuck those
I do.
guys.
Next round is Alwyn Grace versus Ryan.
Ooh. Alwyn's the only one that can win us that money. I want it.
Alwyn comes out.
He's gonna concede right here and say it's above his
No.
pay grade.
No. No. Alwyn!
Ryan's gonna
Win
come
this
out.
one! Bring us home the berries!
And they're just staring each other down. And Ryan says, You know, I'm gonna be honest. I know who you are.
Oh. What kind of face is Alwyn making right now from that statement? Is he scowling at him?
Make a perception check.
I'm making the perception check too.
9.
Oh, plus. I think I remember now. 7. 7 plus 3.
And he does not look happy. You're not able to discern like a bunch of detail, but he just does not look happy.
Oh.
And Ryan, he continues and says, No, you don't need to worry. I ain't gonna sell you out. I just wanted to let you know. Make sure you fight with all your strength.
Oh. What a cool man he is.
Who the hell did I recruit to be part of my crew? Jesus.
A murderer.
I got a decent idea of that.
A murderer. Period. He shoved a finger through some guy's throat.
Yeah.
He's fine. He didn't die.
You
He's
he
not a
killed him.
he's only a murderer if he killed somebody.
Yeah,
It's
he's not
attempted
dead.
murder. Come on.
Farley got a 32 and barely saved this
It's
guy's life.
attempted murder. Come on. We're pirates. We're not inherently good anyways.
Joseph, I don't know why you're sending me these random letters. Just random letters. I'm not
Alphabet
sure.
soup is
That's
good
right.
soup.
Good soup. Oh, Alwyn goes first.
Alwyn, yeah, Alwyn is glaring at him, and then he goes. He doesn't actually say anything. He disappears,
Oh,
and then coming from the side, he's going for another little jab
jab.
that hits. Uh, everyone make a perception check on this.
Eh. Uh, 17.
Ah,
Plus
Squeak,
3,
squeak 'em.
Okay.
8, 9, 10,
Squeak,
It would
11.
squeak 'em.
actually
11.
make
Squeak, squeak 'em.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Daniel.
Yep.
You are able to instantly tell he's going for a lethal attack.
Oh,
what?
What are the
You
rules
can
of
tell
this ring? Are you allowed to kill people?
you are not allowed to kill. If you kill, you are automatically disqualified.
Mm.
That's the
Yeah.
reason why they waited to announce the winner until Kenichi was confirmed alive.
Oh.
scary.
You
Spooky.
can tell based on the trajectory of this attack, and he's aiming for one of his major arteries on his neck.
Imagine if Farley got a 1 on that other guy.
Yeah, that
Oh
would
yeah. Dude was dead.
have screwed us over.
49. It's 59 points of damage as he just stabs it into this main vein.
I want to
Oh,
yell out to Alwyn.
Goodness.
Alwyn, if you kill him, we don't get the money!
I don't think that's his concern.
I think he's a
Should
little bit
be.
more worried about covering himself up.
Yeah.
His concern was winning.
I don't care who he is. I just want the money, man.
Okay.
Fair.
It now comes to
He's-
Ryan's turn.
He's a part of our crew. We have to care.
I don't care too
As
awful much.
Ryan turns to him and he says, "Ah, come on. You can't be doing that to someone. There are big things in the work. I'm pretty sure you got the paperwork down, didn't ya? You shouldn't be hitting me like that. But I guess I can return the favor."
Oh,
Honestly, if he
Farley,
kills Alwyn,
Farley,
that's okay too.
Farley, we're gonna need you to get a nat 20 to rescue whoever's life is about to die.
All of them hit.
oh.
Oh, Alan,
Farley,
you're about to be
you're gonna
taking a lot of damage, my friend.
Do I see anything going on with Ryan's fists?
He's got the brass
Make
knuckles
a
on.
perception check.
Oh, Joseph, go. Get 20.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a one.
One,
Joseph.
they look completely
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah, Barbados, look at this squirrel I won.
Squeak,
Oh, that's-
squeak, squeak, squeak.
69 to 48.
Nice.
Ryan unleashes a freaking torrent of punches.
Oh,
Can't use that. Can't use that.
Do it anyway.
He uses uncanny dodge on one of them.
Oh.
So he's still conscious.
Goodness.
Yeah, he's very okay. You see Ryan just unleash this torrent of punches, just one after another. Alwyn looks like he's about to just go down.
oh. Alwyn! Alvin!
He looks at him and he says, I think you're too much trouble than what you're worth. And then you see him disappear and appear on the other side. Ryan goes to meet him, appears on the other side again.
Oh,
Ryan goes to meet him a second time, and then a third time he appears, and then he's going to attack him. Like
Oh,
you're seeing just after images of Alwyn around this
Woof,
guy.
woof, woof. And it's an Enderman teleporting around.
Yeah,
When you're trying to shoot the Enderman with an arrow, but he just keeps dodging it.
oh,
Uh-oh. He's dead.
well, one
that
probably
hits.
did. Yeah.
It hits. Wow, okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
But Alwyn doesn't play fair.
And Ryan needs to make a perception check to see if he can tell which one's the real him. That's 7 on his perception versus Alwyn's stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dice won't land. He gets that to stealth. So Alwyn's stealth check is a
Oh,
23.
oh.
Nice.
So that makes this one a crit now. Alwyn's pulling out his bag of tricks to try to beat this guy, but the dice won't let him.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Some
That's
serious clue.
32. That's 42. That's 84 points of damage.
Oof.
As another big stab comes on his other side, that other vein, but Ryan just refuses to go down. Comes to Ryan's turn. He just looks at him and he says, hey, you, do me a favor. Alan looks at him, his face is completely bloody.
Oh.
Hey, I want you to do me a favor, little man. Hey, I want you to tell Magnus I'm gonna kick his ass the next time I see him.
Ooh, Magnus. Gotta write that down.
Mm-hmm.
You don't unleash 4 more attacks on him.
1.
He manages to loose one attack. Alwyn manages to get one last little stab into him.
Oh.
Okay, that down. It's not enough as Alwyn gets the one more stab into him as Ryan just goes punch, 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 and then Alwyn knocked out.
Medic! I jump
Medic!
out. Yeah, go get Alwyn.
I'm jumping. That's not.
How
This,
did-
this,
I'm going too. I need to see my friend.
all right.
My friend.
No,
Where am I?
grab me.
Oh, I'm
We're
upstairs.
at the hospital.
Helping that dying man, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, heard the bell.
Ding, ding,
Alright,
ding.
Alwyn gets 6 HP.
He gets up and he
Alwyn.
just. I take it I lost.
Sorry, friend.
If it makes you feel better, you lost in style.
Oh, that's good at least.
I let him, hook a arm under me.
Yeah, he goes with you.
Rowena's sitting in
it.
the stands pouting that Alwyn lost.
To the
To the
loser,
loser
bracket.
bracket over here with the doctor.
Yeah. With the
All
cripple.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Next round.
One
You
moment.
said you're the
We're not-
Hoshiko gets called down again.
We're not at the finals yet. Come on, I want to see Hoshiko versus Raya.
One more round before the finals. This is against the other fan favorite.
Oh,
Is it
You know
Ryu?
him.
I know
Oh,
this guy.
Ryu.
I know him.
I'm ready.
You know him. You love him.
Who
It
is
is
it?
Ryu. Or it's Ken.
Yeah, it's Takigawa. He looks like the guy who in from Hunter x Hunter.
There he is. People are chanting his name. The crowd's thundering on like the bleachers.
Takigawa.
Oh, they can't wait.
They're not
You're supposed
impressed
to-
with Hoshiko. Come on.
Yeah, no, about half the crowd's warming up to Hoshiko, but they're not sure yet.
We believe in Hoshiko.
They
We
were
believe in
hoping that
Hoshiko.
she knocked out the other crowd favorite.
Yeah, she's the heel turn villain.
Hoshiko was like, "All right, yeah, you had your moment. We get it." Wait, you just knocked out our crowd favorite.
You
What the heck?
can do it, Hoshiko! Stay
Let's
calm!
go.
Focus!
Oh,
Where's
Hoshiko,
this
she's
guy?
running at him again.
This guy
Her
looks ripped.
confidence is at an all-time high. Hubris,
This guy's
even.
ripped. He's as big as the little girl, though.
And she fucking missed.
No, Chico.
This guy is about to beat down a 12-year-old.
No. Ah, I wanted to see Hoshiko take on fucking Ryan. That would have been
Right,
sick.
this guy gets his one
Mhm.
hit. Why'd all the jobbers go in one fucking bracket? That's a miss. Hoshiko goes to hit him.
Let's see it.
No.
16. It hits.
Steal your resolve, Hoshiko.
I love Gogurt, actually. This is really good. This is a good
5,
purchase.
7. Okay. 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 A nice little slash onto him as he tries to reciprocate with a punch of his own. It misses. She stands there. She eyes closed. She's focusing and zeroing in on his critical areas, on his vitals.
Don't miss.
That's a hit.
Can I
Ah,
cripple another guy?
That's
She's a
5
fucking-
points of damage.
she's a fucking killer.
Yes, she is.
We have no one to blame except Joseph's character. Trained
Why
her
would
to
you
be a
This
blame
killer.
guy's going. This guy's going for another kick,
Another
Naomi
kick.
will have to spend the rest of her day.
and it's just not
Being an
enough.
accountant.
Hoshiko,
She's getting too
she
skilled. She's
she's
evolving.
feeling. Yeah, she's going for this slash on him, and hard misses.
Okay, well,
And this guy's going to counter it with a straight punch, straight through thrust,
we just saw like a
which he
fucking.
fucking misses.
He's rolled.
10,
She
10, 10, 10.
she ducks to the side and she's going for a slash at his legs. And it hits.
Oh, she go.
Wait, oh shit. That's 9 points of damage. Oh, this guy's looking rough.
We believe in Hoshiko.
We believe in
He's-
Hoshiko.
This guy, he's backing up towards the edge and he's holding his action.
Oh. Hoshiko, don't let
fall
your
for it.
Don't let your
Hoshiko's
Cupid
feet.
fall for it.
She's feeling herself.
Don't
She's
fall for it.
she needs to make a
Yeah,
wisdom
get
saving
him,
throw,
Hoshiko. Get him, Hoshiko.
but she resolves herself. She also backs up.
not falling for this again. Somebody tried that shit already, lady or dude.
Seeing a strategy didn't work, he's getting stressed out. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw whether or not he can hold with his strategy.
He's losing to a little girl.
True.
He's losing to a little girl. I'm not gonna lose any goddamn little girl.
Not again. We've seen this already. No.
He runs in. He's doing for the flying haymaker. He's a big punch.
Little Superman
punch.
punch going on.
Big punch.
It hits.
Let's
Ah!
go.
Oh,
No, Hoshiko.
Hoshiko. Oh, that's it.
He takes 6 points of damage.
Wait. Oh.
Hoshiko is looking hurt. She's looking bad.
Ah,
She's going for another hit. This time she closes her eyes. She's focusing. She's like, I can beat him. I can beat him right here.
Kill him, Hoshiko! Get him!
That's a
go for the
hit.
Vitals.
So proud.
Remember,
That's
major
6
arteries in the neck.
damage. 6 points of damage. Hold on.
No way.
not enough.
It's barely not enough.
Oh.
He looks up, and his eyes bloody. He has all this blood on him.
Tucky, go.
He's looking at her. He's about to give her the final punch. He's about to take her out right here, right now. That's a 19.
No, Hoshiko.
No, Hoshiko to a no
Well-
name.
Let her hold on for life.
Oh,
Let her hold on. Give her a
7,
chance to hold on.
Give her the Shippuden, freaking the shonen.
Nine-
Plot armor.
19 damage out of her 20 hit points.
Oh.
Gonzo's
Barely,
dead.
she falls to one knee, but she looks at Barbados, and she stands back up.
I smile big.
Oh.
I'm holding both both sides. My
She
arm still
closes
hurts.
her eyes. She knows she's gonna hit this,
I know she knows. I know.
and
And
she
it
Oh
misses.
my god.
Okay.
Eh,
She knew she was gonna hit the next one.
Yeah, he's going for his attack.
He's gonna miss. Whiff.
Oh!
Oh! He knocks himself out.
He falls on the ground. Hoshiko,
advantage.
no hesitation,
Karate
goes
Finish
in for
chops his
the
him!
neck.
kill.
Decapitates him.
There's veins popping from my neck as I'm yelling,
Oh,
"Finish him, Oshiko!"
Hoshiko, with the exact same move she finished off Naomi with, one swift crack while he's down. The same move that Naomi was famous for using. Crack!
Oh.
She's out.
Let's
Whoa!
go! Let's go!
That's our girl! Fist pump in the air.
I'm hopping the fence.
Yeah. She runs back. She gives Rowena a hug. She gives Kenzo a hug. And she's waving at you, Barbados.
I'm waving back at her with both arms. And
I,
then, ow, that one's
I
broken.
give her one more of the ikiyakis I got.
Both
I
both the
have so
fan
many.
favorites have been defeated.
No, anything but the fan favorites.
God.
Now we can see the proper beatdown. He could flicker and be done with it.
For the final round, Ryan comes down.
No.
Do the health points reset before?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I was
They
about to
saying-
say,
didn't,
man.
Hoshiko
I
be
was gonna say,
fucking
I'm not
dead.
Yeah, I
doing
was
that
like,
very well.
Hoshiko should be dead.
As
Alright, and
Hoshiko
then
comes out, I'm glaring at Ryan.
Ryan, he's looking at her. He looks over at you. And then he looks over at the tournament organizer.
Hoshiko, don't let this man scare you.
I just realized what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh.
We believe in Hoshiko. We believe
He's
in
gonna
No
kill
way.
her. He's gonna get disqualified, and we still win the prize money.
We still win.
It's a
No.
win-win.
Oh, I don't
Alright.
like winning like that.
the
I'm a
dojo of the
pirate, but come
deceased.
on.
Alright.
She's not part of our crew.
Yeah, but I'm part of my crew.
Not
Oh, Ryan.
No.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan's
Yes.
gonna discombobulate, and then discombobulate, and then discombobulate.
I scream, Hoshiko! Never fear anyone!
What he
She-
said!
Except
She
for
looks-
that guy right there.
Yeah, she looks nervous and he's walking up, towering over her. Feels like he's eclipsing the sun once he gets up to her. She's holding her fighting stance. He's standing over her. Has hands in his pockets, right?
Oh, Hoshiko. No!
Slowly the hand comes out. And he pats her on the head.
Oh.
Deals 1d4 damage.
He looks at her and says,
Judo chop.
"You've done well. Very impressive so far."
But I don't plan on.
He looks at her and says, "Do you think you can beat me?"
I look at her.
You can
Steal
do it!
away.
She looks at him and says, "Doesn't matter what I think. I'm gonna fight you."
Oh. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go, Hoshiko! Crowd favorite! Woo! We believe in Hoshiko.
Ryan just smiles at her and says, "All right then. Then let's go." He's letting her go. She zeroes in.
/ miss.
Whoa.
19. That's a hit.
A one.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
4 points of damage.
No, no.
It's the Birdman all over again.
A little slash across his chest as he goes, "Oh, I was wondering how that worked. Interesting."
My turn.
And then he looks back at the girls over in the stand. He goes,
Are they glaring at him?
"Yeah, they are hard glaring at him."
He's about to. Oh, no.
He looks back at them and goes, "Oh, right. Oh, the pain."
That's what I'm talking about.
falls to the ground.
Whoa!
He goes, "Oh, it hit my one vital." Bleh.
All right, I'm gonna
I wa-
rush out.
I was-
Can I do a perception check so I can see if anyone else in the crowd is just like in shock and awe and like starting to boo?
Yeah, do a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, can I do?
Yeah. Wait a
shit.
fucking minute.
no, they love it. They love it.
No, wait a minute.
Oh,
Trevor, they love it, right?
Right, Ryan rolled a 19 on his performance check.
oh.
Yeah,
Let's go. They
he's
love it.
faking it.
You
Yeah,
see-
he's faking it.
Yeah, you can. Wait, Gronk, you can tell he's faking it, but most of the crowd, they're digging it. They're like, this girl fucking what?
Yeah,
One tapped him.
Hoshiko!
And Ryan, as he's laying on the ground, he's like, "It's doctor."
Yes, I'm running out. I'm gonna make.
This is all the evidence I needed for me to prove it was rigged.
I'm getting the assistant. We're taking him off by stretcher.
Yeah.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Quick, get him to the tent. We're losing him.
It hurts. Oh, I'm dying.
Oh god, that's so funny.
It's really
Oh.
rude to the person that actually almost died.
Actually,
Oh, I run up and I run up and I lift Hoshiko up.
Even though it hurts.
The one arm hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
guys.
say you did it.
She's looking around.
actually-
She can't. She thinks she's in a dream right now. She can't believe it. Kenzo, literal tears flowing down his face. He can't believe it.
I put an arm around his shoulders to console him.
I put up a victorious Hoshiko arm up in the air and point towards her. Yeah, you're with her.
Whoa!
Ugh.
With that, the tournament winds down. Hoshiko's given her prize of 1,000,000 berries.
Oh.
Million berries.
brilliant.
Let's all walk back to our side then.
With that,
Come on, Gronk.
yeah, you guys,
It's about time to end the session.
Eventually.
Too.
we're getting very close. I'm getting to the end. I want to do a
Wait,
few
don't
things
forget
left.
me. Don't
Yeah.
forget me, friends.
Oh, come back.
Afterward, you find your. Wait, who threw Gronk?
Yeah, stop throwing Gronk, Beth. I see that.
Gronk wasn't cheering on Hoshiko. He's not part of the crew anymore.
Yeah, that's
For good reason.
good reason he says.
Stay far away from me.
For good
Hey,
reason.
where's old Alwyn? Where's the boy? There
He's
he
over
is.
here.
there.
So, all right, so you guys, we'll just put these guys off to the side.
Now we fucking
we,
disabled.
Absolutely.
we got to get rid of the fan favorites.
Kenichi fucking traumatized from near death.
Actually, that dojo just got wrecked.
Yeah, that guy actually has to have a stoma in his throat for the rest of his life.
Oh
Yeah, it's-
god, that school will never be the same.
It
No, and
will.
ironically, yeah.
It'll flip now. Kenzo's is gonna be all in
Yeah, they're
marble,
gonna-
and the other
Oh,
one's
the
gonna be checked.
publicity!
Yeah, they're gonna lose all their subscriptions.
Oh no.
All right, eventually you guys make it back to you guys have that. You have a huge drinking party, eating a bunch of food. There are tons of people that congratulate. They talk about how Hoshiko better be in the next tournament. She's the new fan favorite.
Wow, the revelry.
You got people asking what dojo she's from. You got girls that you can only assume used to be against her, who were like a part of Naomi's crew, being real nice to her now.
Oh,
Curious.
They're
They don't
afraid.
want their Achilles tendon slashed.
what's
No.
that shark? What's that shark
No.
tail thing? Nobody loved me when I was nobody.
I did.
Now that I've
Hoshiko,
called you
she
the head
looks-
cheerleader.
She looks so. This is the most happy you've ever seen her. Like the grin on her face can't be wiped away. Eventually, you guys wind back down, back at Kenzo's place. Alwyn immediately goes to his room.
Okay. There's
And then
noted.
you guys get back and sit down. And Kenzo, he's laughing. Like Kenzo's been a pretty chill dude. This is the first time that you guys have really seen him actually cutting loose.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause there's alcohol involved.
But eventually, you all sit down, and he's laughing. He goes, "Okay, okay. I know we've all been partying, but Moshiko, you shouldn't be up this late. Don't worry, we'll be going to bed soon too."
Oh.
She just smiles. She says, "Right, be back to training bright and early, huh?" And she looks over at Barbados and says, "You'll still be here, right?"
I smile and I say, I just give her a little nod, actually.
She walks off and she gives a smile at everyone. Big hugs, especially to you, Barbados.
I
Oh,
reciprocate.
She goes off to her room. And Kenzo gets to the head of the table and he looks at you all and says, "I can't believe it."
It's pretty impressive. Sorry, I thought he was gonna keep going.
yeah,
No, he
same.
just is beside himself. He can't believe what just happened.
I say, I think our little flower has finally gotten that bit of sunlight she needed. I take a sip.
I think, I think she has. I think her parents would be proud. And I think I've done them the service that I've owed them.
I take a deep sip of some tea. With my eyes closed, I say, what I said before, uh, Genzo, about if Hoshiko wins. I'd like to change that. It is nothing but a request, not an obligation. If you would like to join us, I look at our captain. I think we could use the help.
Oh,
Kenzo looks
yeah.
towards.
I would love to have you on my ship. You and
Oh,
Hoshiko if you want.
He just looks down and says, "I know Hoshiko is too young. She needs a bit of stability more in her life.
Hey,
Traveling this
my
young would
ship
be."
is very stable.
I meant just in general, no offense to you.
I take full offense. Rowena's kind of tipsy.
But the offer does stand, yes?
I nod. It does.
He looks back to his sword and he says, "You'd be alright with an old swordsman, one that hasn't practiced in many years."
I say, we'll work the kinks out.
Yeah, we can always practice together. And I pat my swords.
He smiles and he says, "Hmm, I would love to join your crew.
Oh,
Yes!
oh,
But first I must change.
Oh,
The casual wear is something that should not be worn whenever adventuring."
true, true. Yeah, it's
I,
true.
Oh, we get the
I,
changed form.
I'd like to go into Hoshiko's or go up to Hoshiko's room.
Who's gonna take care of Hoshiko if he leaves, though?
That's what I'm
She's
curious of.
newly popular.
Yeah,
She
she
is.
new person. She can take care of herself.
She's
She's the
13.
popular kid.
Needs
She's the
It's
stability,
anime.
popular
by the
kid at the.
way.
Ash has been out in the world alone since he was 11.
I don't care
She's
about
gonna be the
Ash.
popular kid at the
It's fair.
orphanage. She's gonna get adopted within 2 days.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, she
Make
has
her
a.
own dojo.
With all that cash, she's not gonna get adopted.
Yeah, she can make her own dojo.
Actually,
I guess Naruto was alone his whole life, so sure.
congratulations on winning. Peace.
Yeah, I think we should take the little girl with us, but whatever.
I wanted to, but he said no. So
Now that you're 12, you're old
I mean,
enough to go
you
live out
guys
on
aren't
your
really
own.
pressing the issue.
okay,
You know what I
that's
mean?
why I'm going to
I'll press
Hoshiko's
the
room.
issue with my
I'm
persuasion.
going to Hoshiko's room first.
I'm still gonna press the issue.
I knock.
I always forget that things like that are an option.
There's no response.
I say, Hoshiko,
No.
No response.
I slightly slide the door open and peek.
She's asleep on her bed.
Oh,
Ah, disappointing.
let her
She
sleep.
did get beat up quite a bit today, so you know.
I go up and yeah, I'm gonna slightly shake her awake.
She doesn't wake up. I need to roll for it.
Okay.
Scary
Eh,
to hear.
wake up. Wake up.
Ha ha. Yeah.
I take another seated on my heels position as I say, Hoshiko, you did great today. More than great. You did phenomenal. I know I said I'd be here tomorrow, but it's about our time to go.
She gives you a hug and says, "Dang, I hate nightmares."
No.
Aww. Offer
I
her the
say,
option to come with us.
hold on.
Okay.
I say, Hoshiko, this isn't a nightmare. Open your eyes. I'm waiting for her to make the realization before I
She
speak.
opens her eyes. She goes, Barbados? What time is it?
Time for you
Late,
to get a watch.
and I won't be bothering you long. Just thought I'd let you know that we're leaving in the morning.
Oh,
You did phenomenal today.
yeah. One of those days where you kind of wish they'd never end.
Hoshiko, do you like it on this island?
I mean, it's all I've known, so, I mean, I guess.
Have you ever thought about knowing more than just this island?
Oh, Kenza would be. No, no.
Would you like to come with me and my crew?
Your
Explore the
crew.
world? It's just don't ruin the moment, lady.
I'm gonna ruin the moment. I'm the captain here. You need to remember it.
You can't hear any of this.
I am the
Ah,
captain now.
that's what I'm saying. Can't hear any of it.
Barbados is like, he's like, Usopp.
Yeah, that's it.
He's saying it's his crew.
That's right. It's just that's easiest to say.
She goes, oh, I mean, we'd be leaving Kenzo behind, and
Kenzo's already coming.
What if I
Sorry, but he's
told you?
leaving you.
He's already leaving you alone, kid.
I
What
got
if I
bad news.
told
He
you
doesn't want you.
Kenzo was coming with us?
she kind of gives you a little bit of a look and says, "Yeah, right."
I'm serious. I'd love to see Kenzo reunited with Wano, and if I'm being honest, I want to see how your technique develops.
Then a realization hits her, and she goes, "You're serious?"
I give a warm smile this time, and I say, always.
She gives you a hug, and she goes, "I- "I'll, I'll pack my things."
You get rest first. And I'd send her back off to sleep as I close the door.
Make a perception check as you close the door.
Yeah,
She's already gonna be packing.
it's a 13.
She got up right as you closed the door and started packing.
Yep.
I smile behind me, but then
Oh
I
shit!
walk down
I tell you, go back.
and I say, Kenzo, you won't like what I'm about to say. You might not approve, but I need you to trust me like you have been. Hoshiko is coming with us.
Yay! I love Hoshiko.
He just kind of pauses and he says, on one condition.
I raise an eyebrow.
Rock eyebrow.
I'm
The
listening.
rock.
She just comes along. She does not fight. We
No.
keep her safe and train.
We don't
I,
fight
s-
either, so, that's kind of
I
fine.
say, I agree to those conditions.
I said what I said out loud. I'm not retconning that.
Kenzo just kind of lets out a laugh and says, then, I guess we're pirates after all.
Wow! Yeah! Wow!
Yo
Beep,
Pirates!
beep,
Wow!
beep,
ho,
beep.
yo ho,
Beep, 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 beep,
pirates
beep,
lie
beep,
for
beep, beep, beep,
me.
beep, 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 beep.
As he grabs the massive sword off the wall.
Oh.
Rowena drools a little at the sword.
He takes it and he
Nice
says,
looking sword.
it's been a while since I've gotten to use you. I'm sorry for leaving you for so long. As
Oh.
he's talking to the sword.
I talk to my
Is
swords
he
too. I pat them.
talking to that sword?
It's not weird, you're weird. I say to Gronk.
He
I
looks at
didn't say it was weird. I was asking him, just making
he
sure.
looks at you all as he takes the sword out and he says, well then, if I'm going to be a crew member, I guess it's time for proper introductions.
Oh.
Looks down on his knees, he has the sword to his side, and he says, I am I am Kenzo Kozaki. I've taken on the name of my master to truly be his retainer.
Cool.
Mm. Yeah. It's
Does
good to
Rowena
have
know
you.
who that is?
Joseph knows, maybe not Barbados.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
did
asking
ask
if
him about him.
Rowena knows.
And he looks and he says, although I might not be a Kozaki out of blood, I am one out of duty.
Oh.
What's a Kozaki? Does Rowena know?
Odin's
No.
last. Okay.
You would know from what he said, Kozaki is Odin's last name, the
Yeah.
last name of the Shogun of Wano.
Okay.
And he's saying now that it's not his blood last name, but it's the last name he's taken on as being a retainer of the Shogun.
Oh,
I know what that. Bethany knows what that means. I took Japanese literature.
And then he brings up his sword and he says, and this, he unsheaths it and hands it and goes to hand it to the captain,
Oh,
Oh.
is my blade. It is known as Sangeki.
Oh.
nice to meet you, Sangeki.
Uh, roll a blacksmithing check on the sword
Yes.
Now that you're touching it.
Yes, 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 yes,
at
yes, yes,
advantage.
yes, yes, yes,
Whoa,
yes, yes.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's see. 14 plus 2, so 16 plus
Your
2,
intelligence?
so
Is that right?
18. Yeah, so I got 18.
18. You are able to immediately tell this sword, if I can scroll up to find it, is one of the 21 great swords of the world.
Oh, nice to meet you, Shongeki.
Nice cock.
Only
whoa!
only superseded by the 12 supreme blades.
Oh,
It is
So
a
it's number
5 foot
13. Gotcha.
it is a 5 foot long odachi.
ooh.
Sangeki meaning the scourge blade.
Oh.
As you look at it, you see it is an inherently black blade
Mm-hmm.
with a jagged green hue to the main color of the blade and a black color to the remainder of it. and as you're holding it, it gives off a very sickly aura to it.
Oh. You'll have to tell me sometime how you got this sword.
It was given to me by Odin Sama.
Hmm.
Oh, oh,
It
oh,
is
oh,
a
oh.
very nice sword. I eyeball him.
And with that, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
That's a very nice sword.
It's a very nice sword, my guy. Ugh. Yay, we added 2 more to our crew!
All
And we get all
right.
their money.
Thanks for watching the session, guys.
There's no way we leveled up, is there?
Actually, yeah, you guys leveled up to level 2.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey!
And we'll end it there.
I'll do level ups next session.
Yeah.
I'll do my level up next session.
I also would like to volunteer to do it next session.
Oh, fine. I was ready to do it now. Get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about it next session. But fine.
But whatever.
Let me end my stream. Hold on. Alright. That concludes episode 2. We're back in action every Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, with our One Piece themed campaign. I hope you enjoyed what we all saw today. I hope that uh hope that you decide to follow and catch all the VODs. You can catch episode 1 if you missed it on the YouTube channel. So yeah, make sure you follow so you don't miss anything, and I'll see you guys next weekend. Bye.